probably don't look
lights off all the time.
He probably doesn't look anything like him, but he's just got darker complexion.
I mean, he's kind of a chubby guy, you know?
Yeah.
And like, I'm a fat guy.
Well, Yekaterinburg is a city in Russia east of the Ural Mountains. It's known for the Golden Dome Church on the Blood.
Don't know we can't go anywhere.
Where is this thing? Did you hear about the huge cylinder that came out of the ground in Osaka? No, I don't think so. Hold on a sec, let me connect all this shit. We're already delayed. Come on. Oh, I haven't gone live on the main. What the fuck? What's up, man? Yep. TOCHIGi. Can I rap? Can I? I don't know. I don't think so. Okay, 行ってきます。God damn it, open. Ooh. What's up, satellite? Can you rap? Every time I think of someone, every time I hear someone ask me if I can rap, I can only think, can you say the N-word? Garbage ass motherfucking rain. When I'm on the microphone, I tend to have several bars, or I tend to drop multiple bars. When I get up on the microphone, I've been known to drop several bars here and there. Please be attacked. Come hell or high water, I tend to drop bombs when I am on the microphone.
Says I charged full bars before rapping.
When you get on the microphone, do you drop bombs? I've been known to get on the toilet and drop bombs.
W187 says drop these words bombs.
There's a guy waiting over there for a taxi. Maybe I can just loop.
Wilson 0W says, but you also got some fire bars.
When I go on a binge, I tend to drop many Xanax bars. You know what? I bet you it would be faster if we just fucking get taxi going that way.
Medieval_dead says rice.
Mice.
McDrew421 says, are you the famous streamer Cashmeow?
Ah, chicken fried rice. I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. Don't run over me, garbage truck. I have to be in Shinjuku in 31 minutes. Or before 31 minutes. You know what? I bet you it'd be faster if we took the damn line. I'm not even joking.
Says you're so naughty.
It's a pretty good thing. Come on. Oh. I gotta pull a Elon Musk, dude. Hey, dude. Konnichiwa. 新宿バスタまでお願いします。水道通り経由で。はい。How are you guys doing today? Dump people to do medieval rice. Medieval rice. Did you guys have a nice trip back?
Golden Bear Puto says long time no see.
What's up, Golden Bear? I honestly don't remember your name. What did we talk about last time? How you been? We have to go all the way into a whole nother prefecture. The train's leaving in 30 minutes sharp. We'll make it, I think.
Medieval_dead says yeah, we went to MSP to SLC.
What's MSP? Mount Sinai?
Golden Bear Puto says shit if I remember. Drinking a fifth of Captain Morgan before I go into Applebee's and get dinner.
Ah, you're good. Dude, welcome back. Either way. I don't drink anymore, though. Believe it or not. ずっとまっすぐ行って突き当たり右お願いします。突き当たり右。はい。突き当たり右曲がった後、甲州街道左曲がって、で、そのまま、はい、バスタの方でお願いします。
Medieval_dead says Minneapolis.
Oh, you guys transferred to Minneapolis. They don't have like a direct flight that goes, or was that your guys' objective?
McDrew421 says at Golden Beer Puto a fifth. Good lord, I'd be dead.
I wonder if I drank like a shot right now, I'd probably be out. Because I don't think I was strong to alcohol to begin with.
Golden Bear Puto says maybe I said it wrong lol 200 milliliters.
No, you're right. That's...
Golden Bear Puto says why'd you stop?
Because kid.
Medieval_dead says yeah, but I pick the best seats though.
I see. That's good. I stopped because kid, Matt Drew, he's in here, he helped. He recommended that I should stop. He was one of maybe a few people that were like, yeah, you should probably quit. Good idea. I had the shakes for a few days. Do you remember I was constantly, every single day I was fucking drinking.
McDrew421 says yeah, a fifth is 750 milliliters.
I'm close to it. 200 mil would be more than a fifth. Or is my math really off right now? No, 200 mil would be more than a fifth. There's a lot. I can't fucking drink that much. Are they a leader at Captain Morgan? A bottle of Captain Morgan? Leader of Kohler? Do we have a leader of Kohler? Do we serve leader of Kohler?
Golden Bear Pudo says lol I have a kid too. Whatever is best for them. Obviously not with mine RN.
Are they already older? I don't see any issue. Okay, listen, that made it sound like people that do drink are bad. I don't care if people drink, do heroin, give a fuck, right? So long as it's legal.
Golden Bear Pudo says add 5 of 8.
Yeah, I don't care about that either. So long as they're completing their familiar obligations. I guess I could throw the fucking Kick and YouTube logos up there so people don't bitch about ads. Because that's the thing though, like you could have all the logos from all the platforms.
McDrew421 says I had an ice cold bottle of Coca-Cola about a week ago. Now I'm back on the wagon. I had one every single day.
Coca-Cola's good. It's terrible. I've had that sugarcane Coca-Cola, but they said it was sugarcane, but in reality it tasted no different than high fructose corn syrup. I think a lot of people got, I don't know, scammed, but I think a lot of people bought Mexican cola.
Medieval_dead says yeah, like you said, we could get tested at any time.
Tested for what? Oh, well, not
Golden Bear Pudo says that's irresponsible of you lol.
Irresponsible. No, I'm just saying I don't care if anyone does
Golden
that stuff.
Bear Pudo says not the cola.
So long as people are taking care of their familiar obligations. If you're out there and you're doing shit, right? Like alcohol for me was probably, if I had to compare it to all the...
At Network 666 says Mexican Pepsi is way better.
That's racist.
WW
You
lol.
gotta call it Latin X Pepsi. See, I've been saying a bunch of racist words for the last few minutes. I was using the M word.
R0B_Gates says one Dr. Pepper a day even though I shouldn't.
Latin X Pepsi. Even Latin X people aren't allowed to use the M word anymore. It's as bad as the N word. Well, if you live in California.
McDrew421 says at R0B_Gates the doctor was my favorite. Golden Bear Pudo says okay, now I hear what you're saying. Yes, familiar obligations, all that. I had to stop playing games when I first had my baby.
How old are they? And if you're getting ads and shit, you know, I multi-stream, so like, I can't deal with that. Like, you can give me a Prime, give it the Prime, and then you can watch it in high quality, or you get dumbed down to poverty 1080p on the other platforms that I stream on, which still probably look better than those streams, but whatever.
Golden Bear Pudo says 7 now.
You have 7 kids?
Golden Bear Pudo says I ain't tripping.
You have 7 kids? You can, what does the kid say now? On God? On God.
R0B_Gates says in a can I think it's better at McDrew421. Golden Bear Pudo says no, she's 7.
Oh, she's 7 years old.
McDrew421 says lol. Well, he is a Puto.
I thought you were saying you have 7 kids. So yeah, if she's 7 years old and
Golden
you're...
Bear Pudo says you insane person lol.
Yeah. No, some people like having a million fucking kids, like they're building a factory or some kind of dynasty. So you have a 7-year-old kid and you're just having a drink here and there. I'm sure the mother is taking care of her. I don't see an issue with that. But because I spend a lot of time with my kid, I probably... Dude, it's creepy and uncanny how much he looks like me after that haircut. Gene.
Golden Bear Puto says some people love having a dynasty LMAO.
Yeah. So I like Raisin Gene. But because I spend a lot of time with him, I'm certain that a decent amount of my personality is going to rub off on him. So if I say or speak a bunch of vulgar shit in front of him, he might be inclined to pick it up.
Golden Bear Puto says haha, at least you know it's her kid.
He's my kid. I don't think my wife's out there fucking other men. I don't know how many other kids she could have, or how many other adults she could have fucked that ended up having curly hair with gaijin face, Jew ears. Plus in Japan you get a mandatory DNA test in order to see if a kid's retarded or not.
McDrew421 says those fertility doctors do some crazy shit. Gene could have been half black.
No, you can't fuck with their genetics here yet. Or at least I don't think you can. Maybe there's... The only kind of...
Bear Puto says I'm dead haha. Exactly. Gotta teach them respect, and when they hear those words they should know better. Yeah, but I live in Japan and those words that I say, like fuck and shit, cock, cunt, whatever, they don't mean anything here. He doesn't get in trouble. I'm not putting him in international school where he doesn't speak English or Japanese proficiently. I think a lot of people get egotistical when I shit on international schools. But, you know, you make the choice you make. There's only like 2 international schools that I think I trust Gene with. But yeah, you can see if your kid's retarded before they're born. Golden Bear Puto says everyone has a team for everything about everything. Who cares?
I kind of care. I don't want him to fucking sound retarded when he speaks English. Bro. 6767, bro. Go. Gene did not grow up with an ear for the hip-hop band. Hey, クレジットカードでお願いします。
金額は1400円です。お支払い方法を選択してください。クレジットによるお支払いです。金額は1400円です。暗証番号を入力してください。確定ボタンを押してください。IC カードをお取りください。
はい、お願いします。
1枚目の伝票を印字しました。2枚目の伝票を印字しました。
ありがとうございます。了解です。失礼します。忘れ物なさいません。どうもありがとうございます。 Alright.
Golden Bear Pluto says, what's the objective RN?
Yeah, we have to go all the way to fucking TOCHIGi. So I need to... The train departs in 16 minutes. I'm gonna see if I can get some first class tickets. And they changed the prices across the board for everything.
At QQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQ says first class sheesh.
It's not that expensive. QQQQ, either you make your name a little bit smaller or I gotta fucking...
Damn Zero says when you gonna rush me. MRG3NX.
I gotta get back shots. Back shots. My back's fucked up. Motorcycle accident. I go every month. I go every month. Maybe it's a surprise that I'm going. Shit. Shit.
Golden Bear Pluto says first class means like being close to the exit or something.
Oh, nah, it's just a bigger seat. Because I'm fat, I don't fit in fucking cattle class. Whew. Love what I
Golden
do.
Bear Pluto says, damn, I didn't know you were in the movie Biker Boys.
It's a good movie.
R0B_Gates says the Shih Tzu Express. MRG3NX says I've never seen you take.
I like taking back shots. Feels good.
ご希望のボタンを押してください。お取り忘れのご注意ください。お取り忘れ対策をやり直してください。ご希望のボタンを押してください。
だいぶ釣りたい。すごいね。
対策がやり直してお取り忘れにご注意ください。
It's 10 minutes. Old dead rappers. Oh shit.
さらってタッチするか乗車券はお入れください。
Be late. I'm gonna be late. What the fuck, dude? Come on. Dude, why did this register? good, I made it. Wow.
And Yin Yang Dash Y9J says, where are you headed now?
TOCHIGi. It says in the title. Okay.
しゃあないママが思ったのかしゃあないしあそんなに記憶じゃなかったのになんでこっち来なかったしかもないやいやがらせやな絶対泣いちゃうなんで肩上上がろうまたお弁当
Got here on time, motherfucker.
埼京線のそれだけの影響で到着が遅れております。ご利用のお客様にはご迷惑をおかけいたしまして大変申し訳ございません。到着までしばらくお待ちください。なおこの列車全席指定席です。自由席はございません。乗車券の他に指定席特急券必要となります。一般ホームなどの指定席券にご利用ください。5番線の列車は信号が変わり次第まもなく発車いたします。5番線19分発成田エクスプレス17号成田空港行き信号変わり次第発車いたします。ご乗車になってお待ちください。
Oh my god, dude, bots! Holy shit, I'm so excited.
成田エクスプレス号は到着後に車内の清掃を実施します。清掃が終わるのでホームでお待ちください。After the arrival of the Narita Express, the interior of the car will be cleaned. Please wait at the platform until the cleaning is finished.
Cleaning is finished.
成田快车号到达后，会进行车内清扫。在打扫结束之前，请在站台上等待。
What'd you do? Or what happened?
나리타 익스프레스는
What happened?
도착 후 차내 청소를 실시합니다. 청소가 끝날 때까지 승강장에서 기다려주세요.
I think about 10:31 should be good. Why am I being a naughty boy? Oh, yeah, you're not gonna get far with that one. Good look. This is a good look with that one.
The next departure from track number 6 will be the 10:31 a.m. Limited Express Kinugawa 3.
Oh, I thought you came here already. If you're in the US and you got races, yeah, then you hire a lawyer or go after them. I thought you came. I thought you were here. I was like, good luck. I thought you said the other day you arrived or something. I'm confusing you for maybe medieval. But they were just here a few days ago. Yeah. Hire a lawyer. You'll probably win.
I know what you've been doing off stream in Ueno Park.
Take John. This thing's late.
到着の列車は折り返し特急成田エクスプレス成田空港行きです。到着後6番線の列車は10時31分発 鬼怒川3号鬼怒川温泉行きです。本日車両点検の影響で遅れが発生しております。
How much?
ご利用のお客様にはご迷惑をおかけいたしまして大変申し訳ございません。到着までしばらくお待ちください。
ありがとうございます。今度の
6番線の列車は10時31分発特急鬼怒川3号鬼怒川温泉5番線の列車は10時9分発成田エクスプレス17号成田空港行きです。この列車進行が変わり次第発車をいたします。ご利用のお客様によるご迷惑をおかけいたしまして大変申し訳ございません。本日埼京線車両点検の影響で遅れが発生しております。ご利用のお客様によるご迷惑をおかけいたしまして大変申し訳ございません。この列車は全車指定席です。
Like what happened?
指定席特急券が必要です。
Song_and_win says we're very hostile when I sat on the counter and spoke Japanese.
Why'd you go to the counter to speak Japanese in an American establishment? What were they doing? Like ching chong wing wong and stuff like that, making fun? Private property, they can speak whatever they want. Like, I hear you, I'm just trying to make heads or tails. If you go into, would you go into like a Japanese restaurant, the bar, or?
Song_and_win says Japanese restaurant.
You went into a Japanese restaurant, you spoke Japanese, and what did they do? A lot of those Japanese restaurants are owned by like Koreans and Vietnamese and shit. Maybe they didn't like Japanese people. It's a thing. There are a lot of Koreans that are, you know this. Is it arriving or did someone jump on the fucking tracks again? No, they said maintenance. Maybe they were offended at your accent? If you have one? Just hire a lawyer and then they'll take care of everything. Like, I have, what happened? What did they say to you? I didn't quit smoking, or I didn't quit vaping yet. I stopped drinking almost 10 months ago, so May 6th will be like a month and a half, it'll be a year. And at the beginning of last year, I went on Ozempic. Well, Wegovy to be precise. So.
到着が遅れまして大変申し訳ございませんでした。終点新宿でございます。お忘れ物、落とし物なさいませんようご注意ください。
This thing arrived before Tinagawa Onsen.
6番線の10時38分発特急成田エクスプレス19号ですが、この後車両点検、車両の車内整備を行います。発車が遅れます。発車が遅れます。ご利用のお客様大変申し訳ございません。なお、ただいま5番線に停車している遅れている10時9分発の特急成田エクスプレス17号ですが、この後おおむね10時38分以降、10時38分以降の発車を予定しております。大変恐れ入りますが、お急ぎのお客様、5番線に停車をしている列車ご乗車いただきまして、空いている席のご利用をお願いいたします。大変申し訳ございません。
Bound for Narita Airport, Terminal 1, departing at 10:38 a.m. この列車は
Yeah, give a little context. This sounds interesting.
一番後ろが1号車です。この列車は全車指定席です。この列車の停車駅は渋谷、東京、千葉、空港内ビルです。The train will be stopping at Shibuya, Tokyo, Chiba.
I think that sucks when hate crimes happen in different
6
languages.
番線はご乗車いただけません。恐れ入りますが、6番線はご乗車いただけません。このままお待ちください。
All seats on the Narita Express are reserved. Passenger without reservation may not travel on the train. Thank you. ご乗車には指定席特急券が必要です。
Ogrope, how you been?
お客様にご案内いたします。10時31分発の特急鬼怒川3号をご利用のお客様、発車番線本日、反対側5番線、反対側の5番線を、変更させていただきます。10時31分発遅れております鬼怒川3号、鬼怒川温泉行きですが、本日5番線からの発車を変更させていただきます。大変申し訳ございません。
Everything's delayed, and they're changing the tracks for this train that I'm going to take. This is unreasonable delay. Maintenance, they said. Everything's delayed. Even the Narita Express delayed by 25 minutes, it says. This is crazy. It's so fucking loud. Let's scream at the top of our lungs and the megaphone to fuck your mother. Oh, that's strange. Report that shit.
Please wait at the platform until the cleaning is finished. 乘铁环车号到达后，会进行车内清扫。在打扫结束之前，请在站台上等待。나리타 익스프레스는 도착 후 차량 청소를 실시합니다. 청소가 끝날 때까지 승강장에서 기다려주세요.
It's no different than like any other day. But
So I said Sapphire Nesio.
工場の表示と異なっておりますが、この後5番線に特急鬼怒川3号、鬼怒川温泉駅が到着予定です。工場では6番線の表示がございますが、
What was get to the part where they like got mad at you or something?
I really felt uncomfortable, so I pushed it instead.
The pusher scene, etc.
Song underscore and underscore win says, and then he started the shit.
They just wanted you to speak English. Happens to me here. Happened to me in the US.
Song underscore and underscore win says, so then I told her that I lived in Japan for many years and
Holy
Japan.
fuck with the boss
I
now.
too says one for Yuki bots that don't get instant ban.
Dude, that's wild. I've had like fucking 15 bots trying to kick in.
Underscore win says he never asked me to speak English.
ご利用のお客様にはご迷惑をおかけいたしまして大変申し訳ございません。
When did like the bad stuff happen?
ご無沙汰しばらくお待ちください。ご利用のお客様にはご迷惑をおかけいたしまして大変申し訳ございません。また6番線の12時38分発成田エクスプレス19号成田空港行き。
Search ups what to do, man. This is such ass. Oh, dude, I need to talk to you, search ups, about the AI thingy. The funny thing is they enabled that shit like last night. We were walking out. He said something to you?
6番、業務放送6番2219円でご開放お願いします。
No, I get that, but what was like legal ramifications? This is really terrible service. Where the fuck is this thing supposed to come down?
6番線はただいまの様準備作業となっております。業務放送6番2219円分の準備ができ次第ご開放願います。
This is insanely delayed. Song and Win, I get that he's the old fuck and all, but like that's. What did he say on your way out? I assume that's where the exchange took place? What did he say, like never come back or some shit?
Song underscore and underscore win says in a place of public accommodation, there are limits on what they can do to people. If you are speaking in a manner that a reasonably coherent human being can understand, then any type of abuse is uncalled for.
Yeah, but what did he say to you? Like, I assume that exchange took when you were leaving. Like, he must have said something like, something right along the lines of this.
Underscore and underscore win says I told him that he was clearly discriminating.
In English or in Japanese? Where the fuck is this? Okay. There was nothing more than that. That's pretty much it. You walked out. You put a bad taste in your mouth.
SYW54 says in Japanese.
So loud.
Song underscore and underscore win says, but it would be like me listening to some EBC pretending not to understand their English.
業務放送2208円はまもなく接近です。
Underscore
Yeah, I mean, if it really like got to you to that level, I wasn't. I don't know what the fuck he said. So wait. Dude, holy fuck. Yeah, I feel you on it. It's frustrating. Dude, holy fuck with these bots, dude. Fucking kick is a dead ass platform.
Says it would be like someone acting like they don't understand.
I get you, but like, what he said that was so bad? Yet he ignored you. It's not kosher. It's fucking mean.
Song _ Win says I know you experience all sorts of BS.
No, even in the U.S. Because I look chink in the U.S. But there has to be something that like happened, right? Where you guys had an exchange, you told him it's discriminatory, and then there was like he said something back.
Julicent says hello, have a safe trip.
Yeah, I'll try. Everything's so delayed today. 25 minutes is nuts on this express. That's what I get for being super delayed myself.
Song _ Win says no. You didn't call me about the Jinkai or anything like that.
Sad stuff. He's just an asshole guy ignoring me.
Julicent says delay keep cash hama.
No, I'm here on time. I'm saying that the train is delayed due to maintenance. It still says the Kinagawa Sango.
Win says he was being fucking evil because he simply did the thing.
I get it, but like, wait, you're gonna hire a lawyer, it's gonna cost you money, take it to civil court. Is it something you can't let go? It was that bad? I think I wasn't there, but if it was that bad, I'd fucking sue them.
Japanese do that to me, but never at that level.
Welcome to the club.
Song _ Win says no, file a complaint with the state.
No file complaint with the state. You know what my honest take is? If he said something to you,
I read the sign.
like him ignoring you is just saying a lot. I know it's a Japanese thing, but I'd let this shit go. If it was me, I'd fucking flip the bird and be like, fuck you. I've done it before. It wouldn't like, you know, because it's gonna waste your time. Yeah. Oh yeah. Just because of how I woke up. In the US, here. It's one of those things.
Song _ Win says I'll probably let it go in a few days when my blood stops boiling.
Yeah, let it go because it's gonna end up taking more of your time. It's fucking pain in the ass. If he said something, it's another story. But I get that he's saying a lot by not saying anything or deliberately not saying anything. I understand that. The cold shoulder thing is pretty disrespectful. You file a complaint, you pursue it, and then you've spent all this time of your life. You could have been thinking of other things. If that guy like assaulted you or something.
Song _ Win says, but can you give me an example?
I've had times where they straight up say get out because you're a foreigner and you don't speak any Japanese. Because I wasn't speaking any Japanese. Like they assume the presupposition is that I look like a foreigner, thus I don't speak Japanese. Get the fuck out. In Japan, many times. But in the U.S., probably because I was like, I don't Maybe I was mean towards the waiter or something.
Get the fuck out.
And they're all Korean. They don't understand my Japanese, so because they're Korean, so they would like talk shit or something. They hear it. Maybe they spoke a little bit of Japanese. Just let it go. I don't know. Because I'm passive aggressive like that. I'll stoop to the lowest common denominator. I'll stoop to the lowest common denominator. I think I did it at Benihana. They were pissing me off.
Song underscore and underscore win says Choki to Ilban Sarah. Lol.
お客様にご案内いたします。お客様にご案内いたします。
Song underscore and
6
underscore
番線に遅れております10時
Yeah, 'cause my dad-
38分発途中成田エクスプレス19号ですが
one in Vegas.
今このホームで成田エクスプレスをお待ちいただいているお客様
Win says
大変恐れ入りますがどなた様もこの列車へご乗車をお願いいたします11時8分発の特急成田エクスプレス21号ですが本日ダイヤ乱れのため運休とさせていただきますそのためこの後の成田エクスプレスの間隔が大きく開いてしまいます
So they canceled one of the Narita Expresses.
10時38分発遅れている成田エクスプレス19号こちらへのご乗車をお願いいたします大変申し訳ございませんなおご予約他の列車でご予約いただいているお客様空いている席にお座りください空いている席にお座りください大変ご迷惑をおかけいたします
They canceled the Narita Express.
The Narita Express number 21 is cancelled. The Narita Express number 21, 11:08 a.m. is cancelled. Please get on track number 6. Narita
One
Express
second, I'm trying to listen.
number 19 bound for Narita Airport.
So the Narita Express canceled, not the Kinagawa Onsen.
Narita Express number 21, 11:08 a.m. This train is cancelled due to car inspection. Please get on track number 6, Narita Express number 19, bound for Narita Airport. Please use backup seat. Sorry for inconvenience. 繰り返しお客様にご案内いたします。成田エクスプレス21号成田空港行き。11時8分発予定の列車は本日埼京線車両点検の影響でダイヤが乱れ運休とさせていただきますそのため成田エクスプレス21号ご予約のお客様も6番線に停車している成田エクスプレス19号成田空港行きのご利用をお願いいたします恐れ入りますが成田エクスプレス19号以外の列車ご予約のお客様は空いているお座席のご利用をお願いいたします大変申し訳ございませんまた特急敦川3号をお待ちのお客様大変遅れておりましてお待たせしておりますこの列車ですが先ほどは5番線からの発車と申し上げましたが再度は変更となりまして6番線から
Okay, so it's gonna come here. Okay, go. Oh my god, dude, they're going crazy. They're canceling whole lines. I don't think I've ever seen that. They canceled out a Narita Express line completely. That's so rare. Dude, the outright cancel for maintenance, not because of the weather or anything, or earthquake. Though we did have an earthquake yesterday. That's wild.
Says no oil for Express.
No oil. Complete cancellation on the Narita Express is fucking rare. So after this leaves, I guess where Kinagawa Onsen is gonna ride, which was supposed to start at 31. It's 24 minutes late right now.
Says what it did.
This is like one of the worst delays I've ever seen.
Says no jumper.
No, maintenance. Shadow Denken, right? I know it's hard to hear with the fucking thing. I don't know how anyone can hear anything. It's like crackling and shit. Luckily, the
繰り返しお客様にご案内いたします。本日特急成田エクスプレス21号成田空港行き11時8分の列車はダイヤ乱れを下げ運休とさせていただきます。大変申し訳ございません。
1108 Narita Express is completely canceled.
まもなく6番線から発車を成田エクスプレス19号のご乗車お願いいたします。
And then they switched.
大変ご不明をおかけいたします。
They switched the platform, like where the train was gonna come in for where I'm getting on to the other one, and then they put it back this side.
Number 1108 AM. This train is cancelled due to car inspection. Please get on track number 6, Narita Express number 19, bound for Narita Airport. Please use vacancy. Sorry for inconvenience. The Narita Express number 19 is being departed shortly. Please get on this train. 成田エクスプレス19号成田空港行き、遅れている列車ですが、まもなく発車いたします。まもなく発車いたします。
Dude, this is taking longer than a jumper.
この後の成田エクスプレスもしばらく間隔が開きます。この後の列車は一つ運休となっております。しばらく間隔が開きます。まもなく6番線発車の成田エクスプレス19号のご利用をお願いいたします。
So after this leaves, then
大変ご不明をおかけいたします。申し訳ございません。
it's already a 27-minute delay. It's crazy. Like no typhoon, no rain, no nothing. No tornadoes, no earthquakes, no volcanoes. Just something happened with maintenance. Right, Shario Denken directly translates to maintenance or car maintenance. Something happened. Maybe they hit a deer. Or emergency stop.
成田エクスプレス号は到着後に車内の清掃を実施します。清掃が終わるまでホームでお待ちください。The interior of the car will be
繰り返しのご案内となります。6番線の成田エクスプレス19号遅れている列車はまもなく発車いたします。この後の成田エクスプレス21号については運休となっております。恐れ入れますが6番線まもなく発車の列車をご利用ください。
Oh, at least this is gonna take up the slack.
6番線のドアが閉まります。
6番線特急成田エクスプレス19号成田空港行き発車いたします。この後の成田エクスプレス21号は運休でございます。この列車にご乗車ください。6番線発車です。6番線発車です。6番線ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
I guess it's just Shario Denken, no? But who knows for sure? Maybe
6
somebody.
番線ドアが閉まります。閉まります。
Someone might have hit the Ijoteshi button, I don't know. Like they had to slam on the brakes. Now that it has to be inspected.
大変お待たせしております。特急17号はこの後6番線
Yeah,
に
it's
ご
loud
乗
as
車い
fuck.
たします。
But I need to listen. I need to know because they switched it over here. Now it's this.
Wind says it's so loud on this end.
It's louder than for me than for you.
ソングアンダーバーアンダーバーリンド SA マイナス
この列車は到着後、準備ができ次第速やかに発車を予定しております。特急17号、手川を受けにご利用のお客様、6番線とインテルビーの17号の乗車についてます。
Thank God I don't have to be anywhere on time. On today with the Prime for 58. Thank you, man. 58 bucks. Meow. who want the date. I've never witnessed. So it's 30 minutes delayed right now. I've never witnessed a train delay this bad without weather affecting it. I keep repeating it. I don't know if you can hear me. Without weather, volcano, earthquake, tsunami, nuclear weapons, like nuclear destruction, nuclear bomb, Hiroshima. Never seen it this delayed. It's always a jumper, and they usually take care of that in like 20 minutes. Fucking 30 minutes is wild. It's 30 minutes and it hasn't even pulled in yet.
Simon BP UK says we can hear you.
I'm glad. I'm not saying anything particularly important. I'm just letting you guys know what's... Oh, so train approaching. Cool.
Win says, but I don't just target the Japanese for BS. I was just but the difference is that they are doing it to me despite the fact that I'm because there's a very anti-American sentiment over there. PSYW54 says yes, the long Neville Wilson Pete Curtis like a Sunday 2019.
Yeah, I got you.
これより作業の準備を行います。どのか先まではもう少しだけお待ちください。
So they're gonna... I think this is my...
Tulicent says, weather.
It's actually alright. Like, it's not cold. I don't have the wool pants on. So maybe cumulative 35-minute delay. I wanted to get the private room, but I don't think this is gonna I don't think that's panning out. I didn't see any private rooms on here. It's a shiteseki, right? So you're guaranteed a seat. But holy shit. Yeah, this is, I guess, yeah, this is a spatial.
大変お待たせいたしました。どうぞご乗車ください。
Sorry about that. I did not expect this to be this delayed. I could probably get a refund. I just kicked the shit out of my backpack. TOCHIGi.
check your ticket to make sure
I'm
you are
getting
in
my
the
back
correct
shots.
Please do not smoke on this train.
本次列车是东武铁道线直达列车，特快轨路班号开往轨路班分园。
I know it can make you feel like crap. It's not worth spending a bunch of time of your life. These drinks are all. And then they just, I'm not a famous person. But I think they'd actually let me refund this ticket. This is crazy, dudes. It's 35-minute delay already. That means that everything down this line is delayed. Yeah. Ooh.
電車指定席の東京電車となります。乗車券の前に指定席とチェックが必要です。まもなくの発車となります。私はなりましたお待ちください。終点の鬼怒川温泉まで車内販売はございます。あらかじめご了承ください。
I'm fucking loud as shit. Thanks for the 100 buddy. I think we're finally on our way.
電車の中で今ね待って一人で叫んで待ってこれ今さめっちゃ宙に浮いてると思ってる
No, they're Japanese. That's cool, dude. That means I could just speak a little louder.
宙に浮いてるじゃん違った
I'm doing my thing here. I don't care if they're loud. We're like the only ones up here.
本日は特急鬼怒川をご利用くださいましてありがとうございます。この電車は東武線直通特急鬼怒川鬼怒川温泉行きです。これより鬼怒川
By the
温
way,
泉
Steel and Grey Gecko, those 100 biddies, were you guys trying to do a DTS thing?
お手持ちの特急券をお確かめください。なお、指定の座席以外をご利用のお客
No,
様には
they don't have any executive. They're so fucking delayed.
車内は電気、トイレを
But this is not like the shit seats.
次は池袋に停まります。
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Kinugawa number 3 bound for Kinugawa Onsen. All seats on this train are reserved. Your tickets may be checked. Please do not smoke on
The
this
Burger
train.
King.
The next
It's up
stop
there.
will be Ikebukuro.
Dark Views, have you been to other channels on Gig today? And they're just bot, like botted like crazy.
是东武铁道线直达列车，特
They
快
said
轨
maintenance.
路班号开往轨路班温泉。
Maintenance of not this train, but it's ambiguous. I don't know if it was this train or the Narita Express that got completely canceled. Oh, it's the can I give an example? All of them start with the name own kick, and then it's underscore with 3 fucking digits the whole day. Yeah, even 1 minute late is considered unacceptable. I think on average the trains are less than 1 minute late. Like 35 minutes is crazy. Yeah, it's rare. This is the most I've ever seen it if there's a typhoon, they'll cancel out. If the wind is faster than like 35 or 40 meters a second, where it's too dangerous, especially with like bullet trains, they'll do that. But why was the Narita Express? There's so many Narita Express trains. No, E386, whatever the fuck they're called. Or an E? What's it? Say the word, spit it out, or give me context. No, it wasn't suicide. Oh, earthquake? I want the earthquake to happen now. The earlier the better. The longer an earthquake sits idle, the longer it, like, the more it's gaining potential energy. No, I'm not a fan of those areas. Even when we get off at Omochoromachi, they have like a poverty SL. It's funny. You know how they have the SL in home places? Is it Nihonbashi Eki or Shinbashi? At Shinbashi, they have the SL, right? What are you talking about, right? Well, what I'm saying is they have an SL. The station we're going to is called Toy Town or Omochanomachi, right? They have an SL, but it's like a poverty, super poverty version. Yeah, it hit Japan with the, or I'm sorry, it hit Tokyo with the intensity of a 7.9. I was here on 311. And like basically no one died. And that was a magnitude, almost a magnitude 8 class. So the magnitude 9.1 hit Tokyo with the intensity of a 7.9 due to its, you know, how far it was. That wasn't a little shake. That was pretty. It was pretty strong. But all the buildings held up. Some people in Kodansha apparently died from tertiary injuries, but.
この電車は全車指定席です。
Like you get falling glass and an earthquake that strong. Some motherfucker step on some glass.
All seats on this train are
You get
reserved.
sepsis, die from that.
Passengers without a seat reservation cannot travel on this train.
Even on the West Coast, the infrastructure is pretty strong now. I was there for the 1994 Northridge earthquake. It was like nothing. That was when I was a kid and I remember it. There's some clips of me riding a 6. It's just funny because you did say no major quakes since 2011. And the clip of me in my room being like, woo, let's go. It was like a 6. I'm almost 40, man. I turned 40 this year. I don't feel 40. Shit, but we're, what, 10 years apart? Maybe a little bit more. You're 53. How old do you think I was in my 30s or something? Which I am. For several more months. not turning 40 until September 13th. I'm just saying. For what? Oh, you're 51 this year. Why are you going all the way out there? Because I have baby face. Oh, that's cool. It's easy to remember my wife's birthday, which I forgot, and my kid's birthday, which I haven't forgotten. My wife's birthday is 7/16. My kid's birthday is 8/16. Mine's 9/13. So it's easy to remember. And my anniversary is on my birthday, so I wouldn't forget. Me and Aya's anniversary, our 18th anniversary, will be on September 13th concurrently. I'd forgotten even with that. I used to... Okay, so there's a lot of people, like notable people that'll say they've worked like 100-hour work weeks and shit. Don't take vacations. That's me. But I know they're full of shit because I know what it's like to put in 100 to 120-hour work weeks. And see, the interesting thing here is I've done close to that on stream. I've done like 350 plus hour stream months. So, you know, when I say I've done it, I'm being genuine. I can't go into onsens, though. I wish I could. As a kid, I went to a bunch of them. Nikko's popular. A lot of Chinese people like going up there, but I haven't seen a lot of them lately. I don't think I've ever taken a quote-unquote vacation. But every day's a vacation, so who gives a fuck? Your vacation. Not when people say they're planning this grand vacation, like fuck, that's gotta suck when it ends. Because my dad was the same way. We didn't like plan vacations or anything. nasty ass yellow high chews first. Why they have to change the flavor of lemon to some bullshit like energy drink flavor? Good morning, MP. I don't mind sightseeing and just when people talk about vacations. That's gotta suck because they end. I can go if there was an incentive to go. They cleaned it up quite a bit. Well, I heard the foreigners came here post-COVID. And they made it so dirty they had to like schedule it. Oh, mine is chill though. Yeah, but I can't go in them because of this. I want Jean to have a little baby sister. But luckily I had helmet. I call these scars my little Jonah Hills. Hand? Oh, my hand. Still pieces of asphalt in my knuckles. Dude, I got so lucky. How am I not dead? Heard he would do. They were telling me that I'd have to get skin grafts, but ended up not getting skin grafts. So I'm pretty sure some of these locations, though, it would have been wiser to get skin grafts. So if I go into a really hot bath, like a 40°C bath, I'll start peeling really bad. Like right now, I'm not even doing anything, it's already peeling. Right, same. Look at all those fucking scars everywhere. These are my tattoos, not some pussy shit I had inked in by someone. TOCHIGi. It's in the title. We're going to fucking rural, depressing ass TOCHIGi. Because my back is messed up from this. This is the exact reason why I have to go. Until they can find me another specialist in Tokyo that's willing to take me on. And there's a whole complicated procedure that not every hospital is equipped to deal with. I donated a bunch of money to KO. I thought I was supposed to be going there like starting a year ago. Yeah, no, luckily I didn't have to get it. Fucking everything. Dude, my whole body, my back. I got like a little vagina thing going on right here. This used to look like a vagina, like it was fucking like a vagina. This used to be worse. There's still a little bit left, but like you can tell how bad this shit was. Jonah Hills everywhere. I have to grab my mom. And if it was like Hale University Hospital, I'd be okay with it. And that's where I used to go. But I have to go all the way out to TOCHIGi. Nah, it was a Yamaha R1. That was like my first viral video I ever had, which I never capitalized on because I never thought I'd be a quote-unquote influencer, which I know I'm not an influencer, but like, if I had capitalized on that, that happened in, 2005? And it got over 3 million views on Street Fighter. And the guy that took the video, he ended up becoming an editor for Nick Merckx. And I offered to pay for it, and it's still there. So StreetFighter.net shut down. I'm sure you can find it on like the Wayback Machine or something. I just don't. I haven't been able to find it. I mean, like he said he could. Listen, Greg Echo. He said he could beat the shit out of me in a boxing match. He said he could beat the shit out of me. I'm not joking, right? And I said, maybe, whatever, right? I would love to. Like, I would give all the proceeds to charity. He won't. He's gonna scam people. But whatever income came out of that, because I'd knock the fuck out of him. I'm just saying, if he's saying he's that confident, I'd love to see it. I'd pay to see it. But he says he grew up on like the hard knock streets. And, he has an urban hip hop dialect. He sounds black. Sometimes he sounds black. Sometimes he sounds white. It's like a snake or a chameleon. They're changing their colors and shit depending on their surroundings. Yeah, I'll even take a handicap. Cause he says he's like 5'7". He ain't 5'7", dude. He's like 5'4". But if you say he's 5'4", he'll be like, he's got this chip on his shoulder or whatever. Dude, I tower over him. I'm not even tall. I'm 6 foot tall. I'm 183. I would pay to see him beat the shit out of me. Even if I did nothing, I doubt he could knock me out. I don't think Aya could. But dude, literally, maybe, I don't know. Maybe Aya could, because he can't stand properly. He's got like a degenerative disease. Like, his muscles are fucked up, which he doesn't. Again, this is like a chip on his shoulder. If you've ever met him in real life, like, I would put my hand out for him so he could come downstairs, because he can't. His like legs are all, they're like kid legs. They're like fucked up. I'm not talking shit, I'm just telling it how it is. But he doesn't like people saying it or pointing it out. But if he's gonna call me a drug addict, I'll have to his fucking audience of over 500,000 people slander me, which I'm not a drug addict. Pay for my drug test. I even told him, pay for the drug test. I'll take a drug test. Because it's not common for drug tests to occur in Japan. So pay for it. I'll go take a drug test. Guarantee I'll come up with nothing. I don't drink anymore. I'll come up for nicotine. Dumb fucker. That's why he can't come back to Japan. He fucked up.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will soon make a reach the platform.
Yeah, Andy.
The stop after Urawa will be all
Hey, like rich people like himself, they're the types of people that need to gamble and grovel for subs, right? Because I'm the one that's trying to scam people with NFTs and blackmail people. I wonder what would happen. Because I share my search history and stuff like that openly. It's always stocks, tech. this. I don't watch porn or anything. I like fucking my wife. No, I mean like that's how open I am. Search my whole on my main account, right? My main Google. Oh, Futanari. Is that when a chick has a dick? Yeah, there's a kid. Oh, she's I'm trying to have a little girl. Well, Aya prefers the little girl. Of course, if Jean has a baby brother. We're not gonna like abort him. But Aya thinks that it would be cool for Jean to have someone to fight for. Because we're older parents, right? Me and Aya. When Jean graduates high school, I'm gonna be almost 60. Or not, when Jean graduates college, I'll be, his first 4 year, I'll be 60. I don't know, Jean's fucking cool, man. He's a good kid. Yeah, I was thinking about adopting like fucking 5 small. Nobody caring about your wife or finances. I'm just saying, I think a majority of streamers would. I bet you, I could go to like 99% of streamers, tell them to search their fucking search history, or like even their task manager, and I bet 99% will say no. And I'd be like, I'll donate you $1,000 for it. They'd say no. Donate you 10 grand, they'd say no. Maybe at 100 grand they'll do it. That shit because I have nothing to hide. Fuck no. Data infrastructure costs, traveling costs. I don't eat nearly as much as I used to, but everything put in together is probably like 10 grand a month US. 5,000 of those dollars is data and infrastructure alone, right? And my Twitch paychecks are like $1,000 a month, maybe $2,000 a month. I don't make any money doing this, man. There have been months where I've gotten like 50 grand, but I don't take sponsors. I should, but I don't. And that's why I have no qualms to tell people to give it the fucking Prime. But regardless, that's more or less so people don't complain about the ads. You know, see me taking gambling sponsorships. That shit is so hypocritical, man. What the fuck is he doing?
We will soon make a brief stop at 4 million.
these snakes, dude. They're like little chameleons. Go around talking so much shit about these people for doing gambling streams, turn around and do it themselves. It's fucking unreal, man. I'll never stoop down to their level. I'll never stoop down to their levels, dude. I hate those gambling streamers ruining it for the platforms. Literally, look at what you have become. Can you imagine fucking staring at a wall all day long? Just RNGing different statistics from your creator code. Sapiero. Recall. I mean, like, if you want to gamble, you should do what you want to do with your life. But if you're just slotting, right, it's RNG. And you're doing it on a platform that's illegal in the United States, and you live in the United States, how do you pay taxes? So you're tax evading? Because, like, RainBet is not 50 state legal. It's actually 50 state illegal. So how does he pay taxes on his earnings? When that motherfucker boots up a gambling stream, right, which is like every single stream I assume now, how is he paying taxes? How is he gambling in Japan legally? It's illegal to gamble online in Japan when he was here. Is it still illegal?
この電車は全車指定席です。指定券をお持ちでないお客様はご利用になれません。
All seats on this train are reserved. Passengers without a seat reservation cannot travel on this train.
So, like, it's illegal to gamble RainBet in the U.S., right? I'm just letting you know it's illegal. You have to VPN to use it. Like, let's say, for example, I go around selling heroin, which is illegal in the United States. I'm like a heroin dealer, and I deal heroin. I can't, and I make money dealing heroin. I can't pay taxes. I can't, like, write on my W-2 that my income came from selling heroin. So I wouldn't pay my taxes, right? That would be the next obvious choice. So if I'm doing something at 50 states illegal, like gambling on RainBet, advertising in the US, how am I going to pay taxes on illegal? See what I'm saying? This motherfucker is crime ridden. I do it and I donate every fucking penny. But I think it was Kiara that egged him on to do it. Because he was saying he could beat the shit out of me. He was saying, hey, I could beat the shit out of Cassius and that because he came up in the hard streets of Brooklyn or Queens or whatever the fuck, who cares. I pay to see that. I donate every dime to charity.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Kinugawa number 3, bound for Kinugawa. We will be stopping at TOCHIGi, Shinkanma, Shimoyamaichi, Tobu World Square, and Kinugawa Onsen. All seats on this train are reserved. Your tickets may be checked. Please do not slow down this train. If you wish to use a mobile phone,
maybe he doesn't think he has a long time left on this earth. Who knows? He's unhealthy as fuck, so I don't know.
we wish you a pleasant journey.
本次列车是东武铁道线直达列车，
I like watching shit like Texas Hold'em. You know, you can read people, but not online Texas Hold'em. I don't think gambling is inherently bad, but it's bad when you're scamming people. That's when it's bad. So like the statistics that you're playing on in order to advertise gambling is different than what the people that you are inviting them to go on is. Their statistics are variable. This isn't a bullet train, it's just an express train. I have a speedometer I can show you, but it goes up to 120 kilometers an hour. It's like 80 miles an hour. 70, 75, 80 miles an hour. Oh no, it hits 140 in some areas. I think 90 miles an hour. Yeah, if you're... What's up, dude? You're a fucking scamming piece of shit. I don't know why people... Look at what I've done. Like, I think time ends up healing all wounds. Or I got blackmailed by him. And look at the trajectory of our lives. If the Milanakis variety is such a good person, scamming $1.3 million, admitting to it, he hates that I have the proof that he admitted to his rug pull. If we do exclamation scam, it'll pop up the links. Because he can't stop following my fucking LSF posts. So he admitted to rug pulling, and now he's advertising gambling to his kid, like kid base. Yeah, but you don't have to help people become suckers. Well, maybe he is being investigated, but probably not making a lot of money. You gotta remember, there's a lot of people doing it. Stooping by addressing him. Well, one, because he needs to apologize for blackmailing me, and he won't. And second, yeah, because we're on the same platform. It kind of sucks to see something like that happening. I don't know how that works. I think he only gambles on Kick. I think stake is legal in the US, no? Stake's gotta be legal, or the platform. Stake is okay. So Stake is able to operate legally in most U.S. states, including Ohio, where Rainbow is fully 50-state illegal. Well, maybe he is being investigated. No, I mean I'm still here. That's the funny thing. I still do IRL. None of these other motherfuckers do IRL because they either went bankrupt trying to do it, or they suck. Though I do apologize, I have to show this rural area of Japan, which is depressing as fuck. We're not even rural yet. You'll see. The properties start to get wider and wider. Oh, Kaputamushi. Yeah, indeed. I was afraid at that time that I'd get deplatformed and stuff, but none of it happened. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Hey, what's up? That's for sure. Like, I'm not telling people not to watch him. I don't say that. I said go watch him if you want to. I in no way, shape, or form condone scamming of other people, robbing people in their most vulnerable forms. Because I was associated for several years there. A few years. I want to make it fucking abundantly clear that I do not support those actions. And I think he should be punished to the full extent of the law for it. Telling people to fucking report me to the FTC is rich. In any case, I think over time you see that there is a difference. I continue to do IRL, and I do a lot of hours of IRL. Now, granted, Gene is born, I had to scale back a little bit, but I still do like 250 hours a month. Most of my streams are in the 24-hour range. But I've been offered gambling sponsorships. I've been offered this sponsor, that sponsor, but I don't take them. Because I don't need them. The mirror 3 times. They pop up the fucking broken leg. Okay, Rosie O'Donnell, Rosie O'Donnell, Rosie O'Donnell. Talking my style? I don't have any style. All fat people dress men. I don't like wearing regular t-shirts. You see how I always have this open? I don't like shit touching my neck. It's disturbing. Whenever something touches your neck, that's why I don't attempt to grow a beard. I wonder if I tried to grow one, it would just look like pubic hair growing out of my face. you guys see Gene's pictures of him getting his haircut? So we took him to get his haircut and he was super afraid. Knowing. Dude, that's uncanny. He looks like daddy. Yeah, we had to wait a few weeks for him to get that appointment through. It's a good place. The politicians say markup. Why would the AI lie to me if it's 100% sure I play like 20 minutes? And I just cut my own hair because it bundles up. I got Jew hair. Nah, I haven't been fishing in a long time. I don't actively go out fishing, no. But I know how. Sorry, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Quarter Roads Diamond. I only know about the Cohen and Quarter Roads Diamond. You guys wouldn't want to live out here. Imagine if I lived out here and I was like, let's go IRL, dude, let's fucking go, I'm pumped. And then we like go outside and walk around here. How interesting Japan is. Let me show you the interesting parts of Japan. Just walking through here and shit. Nah, that's alright. Yeah. He's chill. No, Peacock does not make more sense. But yeah, sometimes people like eating a bunch of mushrooms and watching my stream. Maybe it's trippy to watch all this shit. And then you get like that high fidelity. Realistically, to enjoy this stream, you should watch it from a big screen TV. It's kind of a waste just watching it from a cell phone. But I'm just thinking to myself, like, imagine I lived out here and I'm like, yeah, dude, we're gonna fucking go and streams and we're gonna have a good time. Where do we go? At least if I don't plan something in Tokyo, there's always something to see. Let's go to the Kuriashi BMG Center. Yeah, Peacock's chill is nonsensical stuff. $38-minute delay. Everybody. It said that the JR East security and police are audible. What does that mean? Wait, did I?
ご案内いたします。これより東武線に入ります。電源の切り替えとポイント。電源の切り替えとマウス切り替えのため、車内の照明、空調が一旦落ちます。連絡線を渡りまして東武線入りますと復帰いたします。またポイントを渡りますため電子揺れますのでご了承ください。発車いたします。
We're about to get another track. This is so strange to me. Maybe they are diesel electric. Someone was asking me about these trains the other day. This has to be diesel electric because there's no pantographs on the top, right? It's a cargo train. It's diesel electric. There's no pantograph. It's got a cup out. In a couple of months, all this is going to be green. Okay, thanks, Tochigi. So apparently on this Aikyo line, that there was the glass broke on it, and that's why there's this huge delay. There you go. That's the reason why we got definitive proof.
またお乗り換えの列車につきましては運転順が変わっておりますので、駅に到着後駅の構内放送にてご案内をいたします。ご了承ください。
I
ご利用のお客様の中で、下今市より先の区間、特急リバティ会津119号会津田島行きの、お乗り換えの特急機をお持ちのお客様、いらっしゃいましたら車掌が通りました際にお申し出お願いいたします。下今市より鬼怒川温泉まで、先の区間、会津田島方面、特急リバティ会津119号会津田島行きお乗り換えの特急機をお持ちのお客様いらっしゃいましたら、車掌が通りました際お申し出くださいますようお願いいたします。
What if I told you I'm a part of the Illuminati? We invented Jenny Craig. I don't shave it. Why hair has to grow down there? Take a dump and it gets in your hair. You got Jew hair, it's all curly and shit. I don't like bidets, dude. Those are nasty. I don't like things going on my anus. Just really take everything out. There's gotta be like one kid out here that's playing with matches and shit. I don't know, they do it. Blip way out here. Maybe 21 college students. title. It's a place called TOCHIGi. I got my back injections. It's a motorcycle accident. Fucked my back up when I was 18. I go here every month. It's no biggie. It's just we gotta go to the middle of nowhere for it. It's a small town, but there's a big ass hospital to accommodate all these old people that take forever to die. God, I'm turning 40 this year. That motion blur looks sick. Golf course over there. The other option is just to get surgery, which could leave me paralyzed. There's a 50% chance of me being paralyzed. I'm sure those numbers are getting better every year, but still.
Passengers changing to the feuds from the airline and the normal line, please transfer at this station. The stop after Tochigi will be Shinkansen.
So that once we transfer, it's like 30 minutes. This shit is so far. No, it's like 20 minutes out once we transfer.
通過いたします各駅ご利用のお客様降りましたホーム3番線各駅停車東部に大雪12時41分発東部に大雪をお待ちください。宇都宮線に桃茶の町西川田と宇都宮方面ご利用のお客様は東部にご乗車の上1つ目停車駅新都心で東部宇都宮駅を乗り換えとなります。JR 両国線ご利用のお客様改札を出てのお乗り換えとなります。Oh,
he was in here earlier. You can see if he'll respond. You can add search ups. He's the one that explained it. The AI chat thing that Twitch does automatically, that you have to be partner for. I think you have to be on the waiting list for it. But the one that Search Hubs was talking to me about, that one's anyone can use it through Claude. So we have one blip. That's not bad. の Turk. I still am kind of surprised that there was a delay this bad. There's the space show. It'd be nice if Spaceship ran fucking more lines, but I guess it's expensive. How do I clip? No, you got to talk to him about it. He's the one that explained it to me, but he's got a prompt or some kind of script that he runs with it. Again, you got to add and see if it's search up SIRCHUBBS. He's I think he might be lurking chat right now. You could try. Nick, when do you start streaming? That's not his ad. SIRCHUBBS searchubs. What's the next one coming through? Yep, that's him. If he came up, then he's watching. If he didn't come up, then he's asleep. He's in the US. Where's it? No. Might have to call the hospital. No, we're good. Yeah, if he's not in chat, he's not in chat right now. You gotta. That's why I was saying hit me up about it in 26 hours. I think I told you it's a little bit fast. Nope, you won't be able to watch him live because the room is steel reinforced concrete. I can't stream in the hospital, like lobby and stuff, but if it's just me, they don't mind. Like the doctors don't mind, but I can never get signal in that room because it's concrete. But it's not gonna take long, so. Why isn't it popping up in chat? The oolong tea.
Zifferu_Coon says that Keith_the Chief is getting back shots. What did I miss?
Yeah, because my motorcycle accident, I go every month. People are acting like this is some like new shit that I'm doing. We go here every month.
Says I would take back shots from plenty of people.
How about from me? Would you jar it up and sell it to the scatology man? The scat man.
Says you have a small penis.
Well, what if I just say I have a small penis because it's funny that way? What if I was hiding a fucking 12-inch donkey? Nah, it's impossible. I'm Asian, I know. But half, there's a 50% chance.
Ray Gecko says holy.
No.
Gayo was sub says Cash actually has a 7-incher from base to tee up.
Need a microscope.
Zifferu_Coon says 12 inches is crazy scary though.
My wife's tiny. You think 12 inches would be a reasonable size to be fucking her with? Oh my God, do they have this Poverty Mets Cola? I want something sweet, like a cola. But I don't want to drink poverty cola. I want Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola, Wandaba.
Gecko says you dirty little cola slut, you're going to take it down your throat.
Yeah, I am. Fuck.
R0B_Gage says these days you get a lady with the BBL on a wide body kit.
BBLs sometimes smell nasty.
Ray Gecko says how many mils is that WTF, it's so small.
I mean, Japanese people are small. They got small dicks. It's probably 500 or 350 something, 375. Let's see.
R0B_Gage says you need a whole arm in it.
High fructose corn syrup. It's 500 ml.
Gray Gecko says okay, 500 is standard.
This is only 5 inches?
Grey Gecko says take it all down and burp it up.
That guy's laughing because he was watching me do it and I didn't notice that I was watching me do it.
R0B_Gates says this one time she was a squirter and I almost drowned. Zifferu_Coon says hell no, maybe 8.
Just like the size of
Mount 776 says corn syrup is banned in Aust. Bad for health.
No, high fructose corn syrup. Yeah. That's like a main staple in like the U.S. or most westernized countries. It's hard to ban something that's so much of. Empty. Does Australia make a lot of corn or no? There's no way it's banned. I don't think it's banned. Holy fuck, man. That's how it feels when I fart.
Mount 776 says no, uses too much water.
Oh, there's no corn, so they don't produce corn in, really?
M1stermask 7R says this is kinda loud for Japan. Mount 776 says we use cane sugar. M1stermask 7R says I am impressed.
So like high fructose corn syrup is straight up banned in Australia, period?
Mount 776 says they grow it for produce, but not for sugar.
So they don't grow a lot of it then, huh? If they grew a lot of it, they'd be using it for their shit, I'm sure. That's usually how it works. Hey Google, is high fructose corn syrup banned in Australia? Probably not. I'd be surprised.
No. High fructose corn syrup, HFCS, is not banned in Australia, but it is rarely...
Mount 776 says we use sucrose, only on imported products. Chris Kokobo says it's not banned in Aus.
Yeah, it's
Heyo
a
What's
small
Up says why
market.
do hospitals smell like spaghetti? Text to speech bitch says oh yeah. M1stermask 7R says most countries use it for ethanol. Text to speech bitch says key lime and candy apple hit you.
駅到着です。お忘れ物ございませんようご注意ください。本日も特急列車をご利用いただきましてありがとうございます。お忘れ物ございませんようご注意ください。この先 JR 両号線ご利用のお客様、改札を出ましてお乗り換えとなります。ゆっくり改札口へお進みください。JR 両号線。
Oh, see, this one has the. God damn it, dude! Why? It's certain times a day. Fuck. It would have been nice to be able to just go ham inside one of the rooms, but not all the trains have them. Try to get it on the way back, but it depends. Meow. Most countries use it for ethanol. Yeah, if there's a big industry for that, I use it for their sweeteners and shit. Okay, it's different here. Yeah. High fructose corn syrup linked to type 2 diabetes, etc. I think cane sugar is also it could cause type 2 diabetes. But yeah, usually if there's not a big indigenous corn production economy, then they'll default to sucrose. I've had both colas. They taste similar. I think the regular cola from Western standpoint, it tastes sweeter. But I don't really care. Like, they both taste fine. I don't know why people are like, oh no, it's so much better with high fructose corn syrup. It's elitism. It's stupid. Right, high fructose corn syrup. Big corn industry.
走るのに別に
いいかなと僕は。
石川方面東武宇都宮行きは階段渡り3番線ホームでお待ちください。この東武宇都宮行きは3番線から12時59分の列車です。2部大阪町石川方面東武宇都宮行きは階段渡り3番線でお待ちください。今度の東武宇都宮行き3番線12時59分の列車です。
LOL.
2番線、3番線ホーム間です。ドアが開きます。
Oh yeah. It's a gorgeous horse too. It's a gorgeous place to visit if you get my drift. It's a nice place to have a blowout. Yeah, Cobra Bebop, what to do? I would never. I'm too fucking selfish. Maybe because I'm not selfish. I don't know. I think it's selfish when people do it. Like, I can't put my... I can't shift my perspective in place of other people's. And I'm sure depression sucks and all. People need to be taught that you've won the cosmic lottery to be on this plane for a few decades or several decades. And you got wasted. I don't know, man. That might be something that people should be taught since birth. That and statistics. That's why people become stupid, go gambling. They rely on their emotions rather than just pure numerical statistics. I can't believe that statistics is still an elective in the U.S. I got no comment on that one. You needed what? I'm not trolling, man. Think about the cosmological lottery you've won in order to even have this conversation. The events that led up to the fact that cells had to bond the way that they did in order for us to have any sentience. And we can have this conversation. That's a beautiful thing. Or at least I think so. I'd like to wake up in the morning and take a deep breath. Be like, yeah, that's cool. But that's me. Other people have varying results. Yeah, so when people say they have a terrible life, a lot of the times they're comparing their personal issues to like wealthy people. I see that a lot. I hear it a lot. The fucking billionaires, the fucking millionaires, the rich, the Jews. But even if you, let's give them the benefit of the doubt and say that like all the Jews owned everything and you have no control over your life and it's just an illusion. That you get to vote and put people into power, so on and so forth. The fact that you get to breathe air is a statistical anomaly if you calculate for it. So just enjoy what you have. Don't compare yourself to other people. And that's how I always looked at it. Well, maybe not always, but as I've progressed in age, that's how I've begun to look at things. Maybe like 15 years ago, 10 years ago. It is rather for our side, despite the blind to it saying otherwise. Isn't it fact, though? Isn't it an objective fact? It's like one of those rare objective facts. It is not a theory. It is an objective fact that, in a sense, you've won the cosmological equivalent of the mega bucks to be born, to be able to breathe, to be able to learn, to be able to have relationships with other people. These are things that shouldn't be taken for granted. But we all compare ourselves to each other. At least that's what I see. My life is shit because their life seems nice. It's not good. Yeah, because they compare themselves to other people. They shouldn't. Like, at the end of the day, you're born and I'm pretty nihilistic, so it's surprising that I have this kind of ideology. There's a cat, by the way, over there. A meow meow on the trail. On the train tracks. If I zoom too much, she'll move, kitty. Meow, meow, motherfucker. If God, the great I am, all things amongst us and our body is taking it on. If we look at the sky and the ground, we're just taking it all in. We lose ourselves. I don't know what that means. But yeah, I could tell you the reason why I don't believe in God. Nah, I've never seen a cow get hit by trains, but I think
まもなく3番線に折り返し各駅停車東武宇都宮行きが4両編成で参ります。安全のため黄色い点字ブロックの後ろまでお下がりください。
5 stops. Okay, so we just gotta get on this. Which one?
3番線折り返し12時59分発の東武宇都宮行きの到着です。2部おもちゃの町西川方面東武宇都宮行きに到着です。
すみません。これおもちゃの町行きですよね。
おもちゃの町止まります。
ありがとうございます。
ボタンを押してください。閉める際には後ろのお客様にご注意ください。
Hello. Because when I say, do I believe in God, millions of people have asked me this question, and I've taken a gander at it. And we're, just to be on the same page, we're talking about the Judeo-Christian God, right? Because if God was all-knowing and all-powerful, then all-powerful, all-knowing, all-good, then we wouldn't have death and destruction the way that we do. But we don't require him on a fundamental level. Yeah, I've never been presented any evidence, but if you believe in him, that's cool.
東武鉄道をご利用いただきましてありがとうございます。この電車は各駅停車東武宇都宮行きワンマン列車です。発車までしばらくお待ちください。
Because like if someone asks you what's your channel and then you gotta tell them like this underscore, this number, simple is best.
赤色のドアボタンを押すとドアを閉めることができます。
Yeah, but
閉める際には
if it was just HMGZ, that would be best. They're just still gonna go places and people be like, HM hop. It's just how it is. Yeah, if you can appreciate God and His teachings through the Bible or whatever, or Quran or Torah, whatever, there's more power to you. Religion of the West was cooler than we found the pagan Rome. I don't know, but, it's more power to you if that's what gives you purpose. I don't think we have a purpose. That's why I'm so... do whatever I feel like doing. I also wouldn't want to see my kid or my wife after I die. Or my family, because it would be meaningless if we have infinite time on this plane. I think it's a dangerous proposition that we have infinite time in the afterlife to see our family. But that's just me. I'm not saying that I'm right. It's just it means that what we do here is meaningless if we have infinite time in the afterlife. That's all. I think that we need to, you don't need to create it, but it's a good idea to do so,
ご乗車ありがとうございます。2時59分発2部おもちゃの町西川の方面各駅止まります。東武宇都宮駅発車いたします。
I get you. But if you believe in God, that's fantastic. I mean, I'm not going to take that away from you. I'm going to try to take that away from you. I'm not pushing my beliefs onto other people. You do you. If that's what fulfills you, that's more power to you. I'm not jealous, but that's more power to you. I might have got on the wrong train. Please tell me that I did not get on the wrong train.
ご乗車ありがとうございます。この電車は
The average Japanese person is probably spiritual, but more in the astrological sense. I don't think there's truly religious people in Japan. Well, there are. I'm just, as a blanket statement, a majority of people aren't religious here. They don't follow religion to a T. Now, my kid's best friend is Muslim, and his mother converted to Islam in order to marry her husband. She had to as a part of the arrangement. Whatever works for you.
Thank you for using the Toka line. This is a local train down
I always ask myself this: if I was raised in a family that wasn't religious, I would probably not be religious. It's the people that find their own way to it, right? The majority of religion is pushed onto us from our elders. So, my disease family was there last year. That's cool, man. I can appreciate that. Yeah, I needed this Coca-Cola, this high fructose corn diabetes. Thank God I'm not genetically predisposed to have any kind of diabetes. I think there's a collective issue with the whole type 2 diabetes thing. It's not just, it's a big, I think it's a big part.
We will soon arrive at Yashu Hirakawa, TN31. The doors on the left side of the
some things, some things were entirely made up gifts of mine. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. 100% that's better. This is like 10 times easier to remember than those. I don't even remember what your other one was. I just remember it said HMZZ. It's like, fucking 10 times better. A million times better. I'm glad you listened. You see it though, right? Yeah, good. You get your text-to-speech. Metformin is a type of GLP-1 agonist or whatever the fuck. But if you think about it for a second, HMs, it would have been like 10 times more difficult to tell someone your name, right? This makes it way easier. There are times where someone asks me my name and I don't really want them to follow me. I just tell them I'm Andy Melonakis. It's like, oh, dude, you're that guy from MTV. That works. There's some clips of that too. That shit is funny. So the way that the hospital visit's gonna work is because I can't stream within the confines of the hospital unless I'm in the room. You'll see, I'll try to go live in the room. If there's no signal, it's like 20 minutes and then the procedure is done. So that's most likely what's gonna happen. After the procedure is done, we need to fucking rush back to TOCHIGi to get the I think it's a 349 or 354. 349 or 353 back to Shinjuku. And then I gotta go pick up Gene. So, yeah, since it's 1:05 already, I don't know. We still got like another 15 minutes to get there. I guess we can get back on the train. We'll see. If you guys haven't seen me go out here, now you understand why I think it's so depressing out here. Like, what else would you do out here except drink? You go to the local grocery store and buy a ass ton of alcohol and just get shit-faced every night, go to sleep, and then start your day over. And then you live to be 90 years old in these parts. Because the average life expectancy in Japan is like 80 or 85.1 years old, right? Ugh. Yeah, like imagine if I fucking lived out here. So when you say in sugar rockets, they have the bottle rockets where you do it with pressure, with the bicycle pump for the launch. I used to do that, but I'm just saying, like imagine I lived out here, or whatever. I lived here. I'm like, dude, let's go out. Let's go check out Japan. It just doesn't have the same punch to it of where I live in central Tokyo. Right, like I live right here. Let's go outside. Let's do IRL. I'm like walking around this fucking random ass area. So let's go fish. Whoops. There's a drought. Let's go and check out the fuck. It's all shit. Yeah, they grow rice. A lot of rice. A lot of solar panels, a lot of rice. The way that they're laying solar panels irks me. Because if you track the sun, you'll make so much more energy. And there's tax incentives to do that as well. By laying the panel flat on the ground like that, you're only getting about 33% of the effective amount of sunlight that you get throughout the course of the day. You need to track the sun. And you'd think that the motorized system to get the panel to track the sun is more than they are. But you produce 66% more electricity. Was it 66%? Yeah, you'll make something like 60% more electricity, including the amount of energy it takes to motorize it, at a fraction the size, the fraction of real estate. Those don't tilt. They're just on I assume they're on like a 33 degree incline to get the maximum amount of sun exposure. They probably don't pull that much electricity. Those aren't for electricity generation on a Ugreen scale. If they were, they would track the sun like this. They would track it throughout the day. Because that's a really inefficient way of doing it. It's an extrovert take. What the fuck? With the solar panel? Are you kidding? It's an objective fact. If you're just trying to use enough solar energy to warm your pool up, fine. You can just have solar panels on your roof. Right. That's enough. But if you're trying to produce enough electricity to sell back to the grid, you're gonna track it, right? Oh, this is, I mean, that truck is gay. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying it's a gay truck.
閉める際には後ろのお客様にご注意ください。
No, I don't think solar energy needs more funding. They need to make more nuclear power plants. Nuclear. Yeah, the truck is fucking gay. I mean, like, nothing wrong with me. I'm just saying it's a gay truck.
お待たせしました。まもなく発車いたします。
I guess somebody asked. Yeah, it seemed like inside it didn't even happen. These look like letting them do. We're not even in a tube right now, but I get what you mean. You mean the cars themselves.
The next station is Kuniya, TN34.
She likes that. Sounds like 1,000 seals flying. This would be a nice, like, living in that country club would actually be kind of cool, I guess. But I bet it's dark at night here. Like, there's a country club over there. Like, the real estate price in this area is somewhat high, even being out here. It's the country club. But still, dude. Yeah, let's go stream. We gotta walk fucking an hour to get this stupid ass train. I fucking take a 2-hour train ride to get where I live. Tochigi? Keith, yeah, I agree. I mean, it is gorgeous. Being able to take in the scenery from this stream is probably something that you won't get to see on YouTube or anywhere else, live at least. It's just, this amount of fidelity is really only possible with decent infrastructure. Even if you have the same equipment, you need the data to do this. And I bet this looks fucking good. Some of my other live streams, like people watching from Kick or YouTube, it's at 1080p, right? It's at 2560p downsampled to 1080p, and I bet that stream probably looks better than a majority of the live stream, even the pro live streamers. I don't care who it is. I bet it looks better than a majority of those, which is fucking wild. So I put my effort in. So like you go on this channel, the main channel, and you get like an uptick, a double uptick in res. Or is it more than double? Around 1920 to 1080, 1920 1080 to 2560 by 1440 with a 4K downsample. Yeah, you're getting you're getting double res. Right, it's double the res, I think. I'll get up here.
この電車のドアはボタン式です。駅到着時、ドアの横にある緑色のドアボタンを押すとドアが開きます。ドアを閉める際には周りのお客様にご注意ください。
Listen to the train fucking. We should just film risky business out here. Give me a second, we're gonna get off here and you'll be able to hear me better. If you compare the first responders, that's when they're using cell towers to stream, that's the max, and they're streaming at like 720p at like 24 frames a second. They're not streaming. This is like critical mission broadcast levels. This is probably higher res than your average local broadcast is interposing it. This dab. That's not a joke too. Like, think about it. If you think about these massive corporations, and yeah, they have equipment. And I use LiveU as well. Well, I have it, but I switched to this because I can get better quality from this. But the first responders in the event of an earthquake is using a setup like on a cell phone or, you know, a lighter setup, right? And it looks like shit. they're using like one SIM and it's limited bandwidth, and they have a fucking mic and everything. Look, we have a gas explosion. It looks like dog shit. Oh, am I gonna make that? The poverty is there. Elevator for sure. There's no repeaters down here. Come on. Did we not rip?
Like a beautiful day.
It is, but this little town is poverty as fuck. The way back is going to be even better weather. Look, all adults riding this thing. 190 adults since this morning. 0 kids. And again, the real estate will go up in this area simply because it's near a gigantic hospital. And this isn't the normal hospital. This hospital has a Dr. Heli and all that stuff. So it can, if need be, this can take you and send you to a better hospital in central Tokyo if it's required. So I guess this would be a safe place to live for. Look, this is for rent. Like, what would you do here? This is a commercial, real estate, so something like 5 times more expensive than regular real estate. And what is this considered a main road? Like, what are you gonna sell here? Dildos? A smoke shop?
Heyo, what's up, says Tutor. Text to speech bitch says if I can't find a medicine soon to relieve my neck, I too may need to resort to epidurals. Regardless, before eventual surgery they need to drain the fluid sacs. M1Stermask7R says I would sell vapes.
Yeah, maybe like a huge smoke shop.
Speech bitch says I hear they put you in twilight sleep here for the epidurals. M1Stermask7R says in weed.
What would you do here? Nice. You know, car parts store would probably always be relatively profitable, but yeah, I think car parts would be good, or a dealer or something. People are always gonna want to smoke. Maybe a little electronics shop. mining out here used to be an amazing.
Heyo, what's up says run a tutorship enterprise.
Yeah, but no one gives a fuck about tutorship. Like, there's so many. You understand that there's more. Anyways. No helicopter right now. A big ass hospital, right? This is all hospital, and they even have their own hotel. It's so big. So naturally, the real estate's gonna be expensive. Very expensive in this area. That's why people are able to live so long. Oh, I forgot to bring the mask. Out of everything I was gonna tell myself to bring my fucking mask. I had it laid out on the bed and everything. Shit.
M1ster Mask 7R says, is Joe ever bro?
Dude, how, man? I had 2 masks out on the bed. I can never win, dude. Never. I knew. Remember, I said I think I forgot something. Mask. It's like a fucking 500 coin.
Keith _ the chief says you can't use your underwear. Text to speech bitch says.
I guess I could, but I don't want to use shitty underwear. I don't use underwear, by the way. I don't wear underwear. You can ask Medieval if he's watching right now. I don't wear underwear. I don't want my snail getting all caught up in. You ever seen that snail that
Keith
looks like
_
a
the chief says fair enough. Hey,
Yeah.
what's up?
Puma makes comfy, but I don't like them. I don't know. Alrighty, guys. It shouldn't take long because I'm late. Maybe I should come late every single time. Huh. That's what she said. Alright, I'll give you guys points in just a moment. Enjoy the clips for a little bit. I will BRB. And then I'll get the pager from them and stuff if it's going to take a long time, okay? BRB? Okay, I'll see you in a bit. Meow, 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 meow. You can get high with that? Yeah, perhaps. Motherfucker, dude. He ate a little bit off my tongue. That cat is fucking amazing. Video ね。でこれ、it's gonna. Oh, nice. Wow. Oh, could you guys hear it? Holy fuck. Maybe that's the best way to stream, huh? Yo, hey guys. They're very happy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, good, very nice. Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, and oh yeah, like NHK.
NHK?
あ、機材同じ。
あ、そうなんだ。すごいね。
あ、ちなみに僕もフォローしていいですか？
あ、全然日本語。
Just making a suggestion. It's not a big deal. Yo, oh, got oppai.
Okay, oppai. Good oppai. Yeah, that's nice oppai. Good job.
Look,
thank you.
Touch.
Good job. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Thank you, man. Good job.
Nice job. They're talking about oppai. Yo, how you doing, dog?
久しぶり。
Yeah, 久しぶりだね。配信。ちょっと待って。
すごい。配信すごい。何万
元気してる？
いや、久しぶりに来ました。
世界のみんな。
そう、世界のみんな。500人ぐらい見てる。
どこの国から多いんですか？
世界中。Everyone.
Dankeschön.
Donkey shit.
Donkey. Shit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you got a lot of people.
Yeah, right.
How many people are watching this?
Not a lot, like 5. Yeah.
5 people?
Yeah, 5 people.
400, right?
500 or
500.
5 people?
Like close to.
Yeah. Holy shit, this guy left. Oh my god, that was so loud, dude.
A new one?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Whoa. I'll watch it. Hey. Just chill. It's okay. You guys okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Holy shit. It's not raining that much, Jordy, so we're on our way to go to the Samsung store and oh, my pleasure.
That was scary.
Dude, I thought that kid was gonna get ran over.
I'll marry you. Dicks. Suck my dick, bitch.
Wait. Don't be mean to my chat, honey. Text.
Oh, I love you guys. Guys, follow me on Kylie _Puck. Follow me. No, shut up, Kylie. My Insta is Stella X1. My Instagram is Stella X1. Follow me on Kylie _Puck.
Wait, can you guys follow me on cowboy.win?
Stella X1!
Look at hypo. Ow! Yeah, what the fuck? Ow! She dug her claws in my fucking toenail. Ow! What the fuck? Yeah. No, I don't want any of that. I just want the fucking Okinawa music we were just listening to.
Oh, the one at the Shaka Shaka bar?
No, we just went.
Oh, right there.
Yeah,
Oh, the Okinawa music?
Okay.
Close to meeting. Hello, how are you today? Scooped. Hello, how are you today?
Yeah, you love it. Mother girl brown. You, eh? No, she said I shit my pants. No. Oh, 大丈夫? Oh, 大丈夫。本当大丈夫?
大丈夫です。滑った。失礼。
本当大丈夫? 滑っちゃった?
滑っちゃうじゃない。
自転車も大丈夫? 気をつけてくださいね。 メガネ大丈夫？ Is that? Ew! Gene!
うちらがさやってるからさそれ見てるんだよ。
Yes. What the hell, man? Where'd you learn that from? Oh, this is the first time I've seen this. Why? Stop it, Gene. It is ridiculous. Funny.
Really?
No, I'm just kidding.
God. Oh my god.
He's my family though. Look, oh my god, you went freaky mode on him. He's traumatized for life. Oh my god. You freaky garu.
It is him. It's him.
You freaky garu.
I'm sorry, I thought I'm drunk. I'm drunk though.
This is huge. Yeah, big one. Whoa! Let's fucking go, baby! Let's do it! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's do it, bitch! Let's go, baby! Let's fucking do it! Yay! Sheesh! Be careful, fucking get under something. Take care of your shit. This is a big ass one. That's a tsunami. Sheesh! We're okay. Yeah, just stay. We're good. We're good. Whoa! Be careful, Plant. That's your area. That's your area. You're closer to it. Yeah, come here. Whoa! Set that from 411 DP should be default. Set it to fucking 480 DP and you get so much more screen real estate. It's not even funny. And then I have my secret sauce for like the internet stuff, but. Konbanwa. Man. Are you? I wonder if he's teething. You think he's teething? You teething, baby boy? Are you teething? Ooh, excitement. He's getting very dexterous, like he's able to use his hands now.
Maybe in the toilet. Why? Why does she do that? You want to get her?
I don't vomit.
She coming here? If she's vomiting, I can't get her.
I'm gonna. They're gonna kick us out of.
Yeah, right. You wanna like. Yeah. You can knock it out. Oh, where's the video here?
I don't think they would kick us out, but if I vaped right here, they'd kick us out for sure. Let me say thank you, though. This motherfucker. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Bro, that fool's like 70. He fucking meowed back.
Doesn't fucking matter. Fucking log off! Go do something with your fucking life! Go fucking live your fucking life! Go make some fucking money! You got some fucking bitches! Don't fucking watch this fucking video in Tokyo! You can just fucking come here! You can do your own life! Go live your fucking life! Don't watch a motherfucker do it! I quit because I didn't want to fucking live a fucking life where motherfuckers were watching me. I wanted people to live their own fucking lives. Go do it. I'm looking at the set. You guys are fucking Twitch emotes and fucking pog champs. Fuck you! Get off! Log off! Go make some money! Go get some bitches!
What if they already make a lot of money?
You don't make fucking money. I don't know how much money you make. I'm not lying. Maybe you do. You're leeching off that motherfucking New York dude. I know what you do. I see what you do. You make it up. I don't fucking care about.
It's hard to deny.
I don't care about the.
Don't care about what other people say.
I don't care. About, fuck off. I don't care.
Anyways, be safe. Take care of your friend.
Peace out. Go live your life.
You're such a fucking hoe. I love it. You're such. Oh!
Fuck up, bitch.
Glad you are okay after crash. FHT.
What the fuck, dude? Why does this... Shut up. I gotta find that clip and show this guy what happened.
Show what happened. This incident. I can't believe I'm here. I've seen like
It's a viral clip, yeah.
and I can't believe I'm here.
That's funny, right? It's
Wow.
trippy, right?
I'm gonna take a photo of this.
Yeah,
I
go
can't believe this.
Some history was made here.
Twitch history was made here.
Oh, let's go, babe. Oh, this is huge. Yeah, big one. Whoa, let's fucking go, babe. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's do it, bitch. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking do it. Yay! Sheesh. Be careful, fucking get under something. Take care of your shit. This is a big ass one. That's a tsunami. Sheesh. We're okay. Yeah, just stay. We're good. We're good. Whoa! Be careful, Plat. That's your area. That's your area. You're closer to it. Yeah, let me know what's good, dude. Jonathan, hit me up whenever you want. Deixa eu ver se você... Deixa eu ver se eu me consegue. Fat shame. Wait, one more. Oh, no!
Oi!
てかもう40キロぐらい落としてんだけど、今年だけで。
お前何キロ？お前
今130。Okay, she's Okinawa and Tochigi.
Yeah, Okinawa dance. Yahoo!
But we have to find Tommy-san.
Tommy, where is he gone?
I don't know. He said he was gonna go to the toilet.
He's been touching. I was like,
it's okay.
I know.
He's very handsome.
Yeah, he is, but I know his girlfriend. I was like,
yeah, I've met her as well. I went to Hokkaido and I went and met up with her.
Yeah, she's super nice. I know her first, so I was doing.
Checked into our Airbnb. Cash is getting settled. We're gonna go out. We're gonna eat food. And then we're gonna just explore Osaka. We're gonna explore Osaka nightlife.
Yeah, it's not D-Gen for sure.
D-Gen.
But I don't think it's gonna be too D-Gen.
Okay.
I didn't wash my hands, but I didn't touch anything.
Really?
up, Ellie?
What's going on?
Something's going on. I was eating a Danish and these guys popped over.
Hey, at least the ambulance is on hand should anything happen. 777 Revigintillion 777 Revigintillion 777 Unvigintillion 770.
Rice! Rice! Rice!
Imagine passing this by LMAO.
Rice!
Nicotine damages your erection.
These small ones are the nasty ones. Oh, so juicy, dude. Biggie large full, what it do? Oh my god. There's juice in them, yeah.
Cashmeow?
Yeah, Cashmeow. You get very close to my shaft there, honey, okay?
Okay.
Let's leave a little bit of space there, okay? Because it's covered. What's your Instagram? Everyone's wondering what your Instagram is. Toodaloo, bye. Don't run into your friends. Oh, look behind you. Oh, 生きてる. Okay. She's alive. Well, I guess it was being used as a hotel. Some more free rooms out here. It's a little scary. Dude, merci, man. Merci. Holy shit. 了解です。破壊してんのかどうかわかんなくて。Answer with Craigasm. I don't know. Every time Craigasm.
What's she doing?
She's Craigasm.
Oh. She's doing that. She's doing that. That's how she sends 2020 out.
Yeah, I suppose. Oh, I like it when it bounces on the screen. She says she likes it when it bounces on the screen.
Oh, because you have to sing.
Jasmine, are you going out tonight? In about 2 hours, I'm going to have to go home and charge everything up. And then I go back out. Dude, who is this guy?
Oh my God!
Wait.
Move it!
Oh no! Fucking Rob there.
I saw a group of. I was like, they've all got camera. Wait.
Anal is licking your face, Cashmeow.
You motherfucker, I'm gonna eat you motherfuckers tomorrow. I'm gonna find you and eat you, you pieces of shit. I'm gonna eat you, dude. You see this motherfucker? Yeah, I got you in a bag, bitch. Rise! Jesus rise! Jesus rise! Jesus rise! 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 I show everybody, you know, new tourists, yeah. Oh, thank you.
Thank you for coming.
Ow! Meow. Oh, you too. Let's get some of this. I got almost killed by the elevator. I hope someone clipped that. Ah! Kanpai. Oh, kanpai. She's on her way. Yeah. We'll go get lunch together.でも嫁いて、で嫁にタバコ吸ってんの知られたらやばい。あ、逆。
って思うじゃん、いつも。
逆、お兄さん逆。
いつもしてた元カノに、
白くないからインク1個かけましょう。またつかない状態にしていただいて、なでなでしたら、手前からこのぐらいの幅、5センチ幅ぐらいで下から上からなでて。おお、いいですね。そうですね。でまたご自身に近づけていただいて、はい、これでまた繰り返します。さあ、これきっとだから2人のタイミングが揃うと台が浮くパターンですね。まあひっくり返ることは。
How do you make a Japanese kissy fuck? I'm just curious how you make a Japanese, make a you know a gal, you know, night princess. I'm just curious how you make a kissy in the public. I'm just an interviewer.
What?
Why you know so much things?
No, you have to kick it up or down like that.
Oh yeah. He got it. He got it. He got it.
No.
You seem very, very intuitive, yeah.
Big sensei.
Okay.
Ready, watch.
Yeah, yeah. Holy shit! Hello. Hello. Hoshuto number 1.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Number 1. China number 1.
5000円いただきました。こちらは日本保守党でございます。
Dude, that was corrupt as fuck. Clip that. You hear that? She said I gave her money. She said that I gave a donation. I didn't give her shit. Dude, she said over the internet, oh, you just gave us 1,000 yen. What the fuck? 報酬と1000円いただきました。ありがとうございます。I didn't give her any money. I mean, you. Rice. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, this guy. Most lane or the fast lane, and then the Ugreen in the middle lane, like, made a U-turn at a nowhere, and then we swiped it, and that's the net result that you see. And then there's like interesting structures inside. And then I got it. I was like, oh, okay. The sound is 80s. Because I end up getting in about the same amount of hours, right? Like, relax. Relax. Sheesh. Hi guys, hi, I'm 43, but I don't know what I'm doing here. Hi Dee, hi, hello. Menos Jean. Hi Dee, hi, Dee, hi, oh my god, hi Dee.
Show your fucking face.
That's fine. Why do you need to see my
Show your face. Take off your hat.
Okay, please go away.
I'm going away.
Please go
I'm
away.
going away right here.
Please go away.
See you. See you. I'm going away. Stop fucking harassing me, you internet bastards.
You're on the internet.
Yeah, I'm on the internet. I'm on the internet too, motherfucker.
Okay, what the?
Show your face. Show your face.
No,
See, you're hiding.
What is your name? Where are you from?
I'm Chucky?
Checky?
Chucky.
Oh, your friends are calling you.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah.
So her name is Checky. They said that you guys are going home.
Yeah,
Bye bye. Be
Bye-bye.
careful, okay?
I love you.
Love you too. Good night. Be safe. Bye bye.
You're right. Cute.
Thank you. Oh, it's a Twitchy.
This is Twitch?
Yeah.
You're on Twitch?
Yeah, this is Rice.
Rice?
Yeah, you know, the way the engine's performance is dictated by the amount of rice that's put in the casting.
I did not know that, no.
Yeah, it runs on rice.
That's crazy.
I know, right? Like grains. Puts fucking bag of rice in there. You see this, you smell it, right? No catalytic converter.
No, I have a really poor sense of smell, sorry.
It doesn't matter, it's on rice. You can look at it.
That's crazy. Yeah. So who made this then?
I think this is his car.
And it's just run on entirely rice, like nothing else.
Yeah, rice.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah. It's got, you can go look at the energy density of rice, it's quite impressive. Alright, I need to take a piss real quick. Yeah, he took a bicycle across the whole country. Yeah, a bicycle. Of course, plane. Ow! What the fuck, Aya? Why? That's the second time today. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Bro, dude, stop it. Cocksucker. Peace out, homie. You too. Tickle, 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 tickle. Peace out, homie. Oh, honey. Yeah, that's the chick we freaked out. Oh my. Whoever that doesn't like farts. Oh yeah, baby. Earmuffs. Chotto, mite nasai. Chotto, look at earmuffs, earmuffs. Gotta be for 2,000 bits though. Oh, Mr. Okinawa waking up from his slumber. Yo, Tess, thanks for the oh, okay, I have to kiss your Jordan.
Okay, let's go. Kiss the Jordans.
Come here.
Japanese, okay.
No.
Maji?
やりすぎじゃない。チッチやってる。
シャット。
やりすぎじゃない。
ちょっといいよ。誰？オンライン。マリファナやってる。
Oh, very nice.
オンライン。
Aya! 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 Aya, come here! Aya, ちょっとマジでやばいこれ。Oh shit.
もうアップにしないでよ。もうアホ。
Get that. Oh my god, one chain.
いや、これはもう一回言うたらそう。もう一回言ったんだよ。
また？嘘でしょ。
Dude, we gotta go to that bar. Or not bar, a club. I'm looking forward. Yeah, for real.
Jeffrey Bezos. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Lead the way, put your back into it. Tell us why, show us how. Look at where you came from, look at you now. Zuckerberg and gangs and bucket amateurs can fucking suck and fuck their wives, drink their blood. Come on, Jeff, feel it! So, fucking dog barking at me and shit. All the bullshit. Oh fuck. Slippery. Oh, nice.
Crawl and slide out.
Nice question. I'm looking at the view.
エロいわ。
エロいわ言われてよ。She call me Adroy.
Let's smoke this. We'll work out and project.
I picked that. Oh, that's a Japanese man. Oh my God, a foreigner. And here's Japanese floor.
Hey,
oh my God, that's somebody.
First cigarette in.
Oh my God, Japanese lady. Japanese ladies.
No, if you find a Japanese.
I'm sorry? I'm sorry. Can you get away from him? Can you get away from him? Get away from him. Get the fuck away from him. Hey, get the fuck away from him. Huh? Get away from me. Get off. I don't understand. Hey, okay.
That's how I felt.
Look at that, dude. Ah, fucking full as fuck. What, did we just
Everyone's
reach? That's actually pretty fucking impressive.
Wow.
Wow, yeah.
What?
Damn, that's fucking impressive.
嬉しい。出ない。
It's okay. That was fantastic.
あ、もうレモンド。
Lemondo. That's actually pretty goddamn good. Yeah, not the bad though, man. Not so poverty streamer after all. How are they gonna let out of jail? I don't even know.
Oh my god, that's so many coins.
Bro,
that is so many coins.
When did you No!
No! What the fuck, Andy?
I gotta go chase him.
さっさと行けよ。いいね、いいね、いいね。早く。ネタ探してんじゃねえよ、バーカ。死ねえ、この野郎。ネタ探してんじゃねえよ、バーカ。死ねえ、この野郎。来んな、二度と。抜け道に二度と来んじゃねえ、バーカ。勝手に撮影してんじゃねえよ。撮影してんじゃねえよ、勝手に。
今撮影してないんですよ。
だったら、じゃあ早く行って、早く行って、早く行って。カメラ集まれんぞ、てめえ。データよこせ、この野郎。二度と来んじゃねえ、バーカ。誰だよ、お前、この野郎。でめえ、この野郎。死ねえ。二度と来んじゃねえよ。やめろ、そういうの。やめろって、こういう通りだよ。やめろって。みんな店やってんだからさ。
てか俺常連客なんですけど。
だからどこの常連客か知らないけど。
You wanna feel this hot?
Ah, it's hot as fuck.
Yeah, fucker, it's hot.
I gotta set this shit so. Ow, it's hot. It's seriously hot. It's hot. All right, hold up. Cold. We gotta put it on cold.
Cold.
A little bit cold. Oh my god, I got it. Yeah, this guy is completely up.
どっちが悪い悪いじゃなくて、とりあえず今削って。
全部配信します。
はい。はい。はい。はい。いや、間を振り分けてですね。
That's dope. Where is he? Yeah, it's like a crate. It's not sweet. Oh, it's not sweet. Yeah, I'll feed you. Hmm? Hmm? Where's he? Good. That's not annoying at all. That's nice sound. They're launching their own TV channel? No shit. You can't even feel it go in. The pressure that I applied to jab it in. Fuck. Scorpion. I actually sit there and I taste it.
I actually do want to see you eat a scorpion. Fuck up, man. Who did that?
Have fun in yourself.
Thank you kindly.
Have fun with like a Mystic Beat Pigs. Look at that!
Yo, with the 5. Thank you kindly. Sam Tipple again.
Sam Tipple, let's fucking go! Level 400, let's fucking go! Let's Stop it!
I am fucking. I'm fucking bitch. I'm a fucking bitch. Okay?
No, that makes no sense. That makes no sense.
Self-deprecation.
Vacation.
Makes no sense.
Bro, I don't know the friggin' meaning of all of this. So no, whenever I go to TikTok, it's pretty blatant. Like, I think people make accounts, will put anything on it, and it won't get deleted right away.
Yeah. On TikTok, eventually it will get recorded and deleted. But people get away with something like straight up porn.
Yeah, I see. At the end of the day, you watch on what you want to watch, and there's no issues, right? Holy fuck. Please clip that. Jesus Christ. Why is a train behind me? Whatever.
Yeah,
makes
yeah.
no fucking sense.
Area mark.
Yo, what's up, baby?
Oh.
No camera? There's cameras all over the store.
Shut the fuck up.
Good timing, baby.
Who's that?
Oh, someone said shut the fuck up. It's good timing. You guys take it easy, okay? Peace, peace. Otsukaresama desu. Arigatou gozaimasu. Motherfucker.
It was bound to happen.
I know. I was expecting it to happen. He did not expect me to come back with Japanese, I'm sure. What are you doing?
Ah! やだもう最低だわもう。
男子トイレは空いてる。開放する。開放する。こっち空いてる。ここ空いてる。
This is pretty good.
こっち空いてるよ。
What do I do?
こっち開放済み。はい。それを確認してるんで。
it so much they're locking you down.
The ambulance. George Hugo Yamashita, bro. And I've said it before, like, have fun. You can go search my whole family lineage. That's all you need. Tarzana, California, 86. It's not like I haven't said this shit before. It's like some people like to hide behind their monitor and shit like that, but really, I don't see the point of it.
I'll fucking beat your ass if you're fucking jerking off to any cunt who are in the 17.
Yeah, I'm a MILF lover.
Yeah, come and come. Come and come.
I like MILFs.
Yeah, come and come. If I jerk off to any cunts who are under 17, I'll fucking beat your ass.
Don't do that, yeah. I like fucking my wife too much.
No. Hopefully you're under 7, you're over 17.
I'm 37.
Yeah, hopefully.
He's either injecting it into like.
I'm not a bit thief. I just have a lot of bit.
Another thing it could be.
Tell me when it's ready. Whoa! Hey, clip that. That's a clip.
Baby girl.
That's a clip. 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 Share properly. I knew they would have come to fucking. I mean, the guy was really nice. I've met him. Yeah, I'll get more water. Hold on. You got a friend in me. Bitch, you got a friend in me. You become Japanese love. Can you show what is a freestyle footballer?
What are you showing?
Yeah, freestyle. Yeah. Freestyle football. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Anime that's coming out next year, but you didn't hear that shit from me.
Okay. 2077.
Take care, man.
Yeah, take it easy. Take it easy.
Yo, that one there was a violation. Personally, I wouldn't have it. And if you do, just have it in the GC. Press that G bracket.
Callでお願いします。I'll change the. Let me go and swim.
Penisim ton balığı konservesi şeklinde, karımın bu kadar küçük ve deli olduğu için çok şanslıyım. Penisim ton balığı konservesi şeklinde, karımın bu kadar küçük bir deliği olduğu için çok şanslıyım. Penisim ton balığı konservesi şeklinde, karımın bu kadar küçük bir deliği.
Wow. Wow. Ooh, it burns, man.
Baba. 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 Mama. Mama. Mugagong. Mama. You're hungry? お腹空いてんじゃん。うわうわうわうわうわ。うがう。
あらお前いっちゃったーまだWhat's that, brother? Brother,
It's just small, man. Still nice, small, man.
So you were going every day?
Not every day, but like every weekend.
Every weekend?
Like, partying, and
yeah, like her.
Waking up. The show. What?
あや六本木毎週行ってたでしょ週末。Clip that shit.
You just doored that motherfucker?
Oh my god. You clip that shit. Clip it. You saw it was on camera. Clip that shit. Clip it. Clip it.
お姉さん大丈夫ですか?
Clip it. Clip that shit, dude. Clip it. Contents.
最低.
Contents.
Cash.
Leaking the pee. Sorry. Thank you so much.
No,
for
you're good.
Up.
Take it easy. Make sure you guys drop Husband Nuts a follow again.
Oh, such a shame that you leave so soon.
I'll be back in November.
Yeah,
like early November. Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Mommy.
Yeah. Bye. She thought I was from Singapore. なんで?
わかんない。急になんかずっと最初からシンガポーリアンかと思ってて。勝手な思い込みで。Wow, amazing.
でも携帯落としてるからちょっと気になるんだよ。
違う。
No, he dropped his cell phone. I'm worried about his
Yeah,
cell phone.
but it's not your friend, right?
I'm sorry. Why are you upset at me?
No, because I mean the guys don't know you're filming him, right?
Yeah, but it's public.
Wait, the guy.
Some in the 50,000, or maybe more.
Please be quiet,
Is it illegal what I'm doing? I have my mask on.
Please stop.
日本人です。なんで英語で喋ってくるんですか？
じゃあやめて。
いや無理です。いや触んないでください。
触ってください。
いや触ってますよね。明らかに接近的です。ちょっとやめてください。
いやあなたがこの中で礼儀を守ってないじゃないですか。
いややかましいです。違法じゃないです。Peace. Confrontational ass bitch. Well, I told him he got how much he has pretty much just shut the fuck up. Hard coins. Yeah, welcome to how our ancestors felt in 1945. Wait, what is that?
That's a scab, I think. The red one you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I probably use my finger a little bit.
Ugh.
That's my ear you're talking about.
No, I mean, like, it's crazy looking.
Ah, it feels amazing. Somebody does that for you.
Mine's probably gonna be like 10 times dirtier.
No way. But you clean it with your slab, like, all the time, right?
Oh, you notice. But maybe that's not a good thing, though.
Yeah.
What the fuck happened? There was one like specific thing that I wanted to tell you. You guys knew. And you let it happen.
To take downtown one day, he pulled a ninja move.
Oh, yeah, sure.
It got me to be cool.
On my Instagram?
You know what? Maybe I too could be ninja. I want to be ninja. Ninja? I want to be ninja. I want to chop chow down to Chinatown. I want to be ninja.
Yeah, that's actually kind of. Someone clip that shit. That was funny as fuck.
How is your guys going? Is your guys' night going chill or what? I don't think Cash plays Rainbow Six anymore. Cash is playing in traffic.
Hi. Where are you streaming from, honey? You get permission to come here?
Sorry, I can't speak English.
You speak Japanese? You speak wonderful English. Look at your pecs. You're wonderful. Oh my God. Where are you from?
China.
You're from China? We're in China. Do you get permission to stream here?
Yeah. Japanese okay.
Japanese. You should learn English. It's a good language. Oh. You know? Israel? Jewish? Ugh. Keep your eyes peeled. It's a very kosher area. Toodaloo. I don't know if laptops with a 12700H are just lower clock. Shut the fuck up! Shut your fucking face! What's up, Tony? No.
Look at this back. Look at this shit.
何種ですか？何種？
お金は大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫。
はい、じゃあ行きましょう。はい。
Just know your man couldn't fucking handle it himself like a man. You have to call another man. I'm going. I didn't drop that shit. I didn't drop that shit. I didn't drop that shit. Who dropped that shit? Did he?
Sorry, I'll pay for it. Oh, Neko. There's a
Japanese Neko.
screenshot. Cat.
Oh, my cat.
Oh yeah, Gasu.
I like Taiwan. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Oh yeah, お疲れ様です。
Bye bye.
This is the modern equivalent of being fed grapes in a pool. It's too bad. I could have helped you.
Start from Ayaya and then Yamate.
Ayaya, Yamate. Honey, you're way out of your league, okay? You understand? You too. You guys know goddamn like out of your league. That's what it is.
What the fuck? It sounds so candy, man.
Obrigado.
I know obrigado and what porco dio is not Portuguese. Porco dio is tabi italiano. Taken so many photos recently. Oh man, that sucks.
Japanese famous YouTuber.
$50,000 万人.
I like sex.
This is sex YouTuber.
Sex symbol.
100 million YouTuber.
Sex symbol on New York.
I know.
100 million YouTuber.
I gotta see it.
Can you try?
Sex.
Can you try?
Okay, let's see it. I like sex. Go ahead.
Fucking has recoil, man. Come on, yeah. You deadly cat. Deadly kitty. Yeah. Andy Millenakers. Look at size. That's actually pretty good. You try to play sign sometimes. I know. What is the cat doing? Where is he now? That's actually a good way. That's how I try to teach it. So I'll shift it to work.クレジットカードでお願いします。はい、わかりました。少々お待ちください。はい。
ご乗車ありがとうございました。お忘れ物がないかご確認のほどよろしくお願いいたします。クレジットカードです。カードを読み込ませてください。お願いします。料金は600円です。暗証番号を入力してください。
はい、ありがとうございます。少々お待ちください。
Creepy gamer, I'm one large dude, I should go on a run.
はい、こちらになりますね。
どうもありがとうございました。I'm one large dude. I'll go on a run when you can prove you ever got vagina. Been losing weight, man. He got pissed. He had to call me pork chop. And I'm a fat fuck. Yeah, when there's enough light, it actually looks all right. But as soon as like the light goes down, or as soon as the sun goes down, I gotta switch over to a wide angle lens on the main sensor, where it looks like crap. Arguably, there's no difference unless I'm accounting for the weight of all the equipment that I'm carrying, which isn't too heavy. Yeah, see. We're gonna rip one more time in this elevator.
Doors are opening. Going up. Please stand clear of the closing doors. First floor. The doors on the other side will open. Doors are opening. Going down. Please stand clear of the closing doors.
There's so much shit in my pockets, dude. I think we'll make it in time back to TOCHIGi. That shit took forever, man. At least they did a good job. Whew. Yeah, what's up, Bella? Jesus, come on. Practice run. Yeah, dude, I don't think the wide lens actually... I don't think it reproduces colors as well as the main sensor. It has like a weird wavy pattern to it. Shit. One second. Can enjoy the poverty. Alright, next we gotta get to TOCHIGi within an hour. There should be no problem. They're not steroids. If they're corticosteroids, it would break down the tissue, right? So I honestly don't know what it is, but it reduces pain. It acts like a steroid, my assumption is. But it's not, because you can't take corticosteroids in perpetuity. I'm gonna switch this out. It's not gonna need a BRB or anything. Let's fix this. I don't know what it is. I should look at my thing, my notes. It's fucking it's expensive though. It's gonna block it for a second. Okay. That was raw. Thanks to the tier 1 for 11 months, almost a year, huh? with the Mitsuya cider. I assume cider means that it's fizzy. Yeah, it's real fizzy. It's like Sprite. But Sprite has a better kick to it because it's not just lemon. I think that's just lemon.
まもなく1番線に各駅停車新栃木行きが4両編成で参ります。安全のため黄色い点字ブロックの後ろまでお下がりください。乗り降りの際にはボタンを押してください。閉める際には後ろのお客様にご注意ください。乗り降りの際にはボタンを押してください。閉める際には後ろのお客様にご注意ください。
Usually notice something like there's nothing appealing about TOCHIGi. I don't like coming out here, but I have to because this is the only place that as infrastructure to take care of me until they build it on KO or something. If you're into, you know, the like Tomita cars and stuff like that, like Japanese die-cast cars. Well, like the headquarters of those companies are generally out here. But they don't make them out here. They outsource them to Vietnam, not even China. They don't trust China. The other thing is that they were making the fastest car in Japan here, which was the GTR. They don't even make that here anymore. It's I think November of last year or December of last year. The last one to come off the line was a T-Spec GTR. It was a whole thing. So they have the TOCHIGi Nissan production plant down here, but that's all shut down. Unless they make a R36, which they probably will. In a rush to, I don't know if I'm gonna make it, otherwise I'm gonna have to take a garbage train, which will take forever. It takes, it's like 3-hour train ride. I don't want to do that. But if I can make it to TOCHIGi in time, I can take the express. It's more expensive, but at least it's like nicer seats and stuff like that. And then I can get there in like 2 hours and 45 minutes. I have to go get my medication. After getting my medication, I go to Gino. So there's like a bunch of busy shit to take care of. And there's a guy over there sitting over there who's just like talking about it. I'm not even joking. I don't want to put the camera at him, but this guy is having a conversation literally going. And he's going. I mean, they did some missile tests, right? To quote his words, he said, "Perfect timing. I just got out of surgery." So if I had arrived way earlier, that means that it would have taken forever for him to have gotten over to me. So it was good that we were delayed. He was apparently busy all day. So me arriving late was beneficial. My tardiness was appreciated. Then again, most these procedures cost like, they're not insured. They're like experimental. The medication's not experimental, but like, you know, because they're just giving me what's weaker than fucking Tylenol. So in the grand scheme of things, everything went well. ghetto. For some people that live in Japan, this is even classified as country. Because there's still like complexes and shit, but this is pretty fucking bad. That's government subsidized building. You see the labeled complexes? That's like 3 and 4. 3, 4. This is basically our insurance policy. And they have these darted across all the countries. They're not ghetto or anything. Just labeled buildings through government subsidized housing for really poor people. Like if you go bankrupt or something. So I'm going to give you my perspective, and if you disagree with it, you disagree with it. I'm not a fan of looking at rural Japan, because once you're past a certain age, right, you're fucking lonely. That's what happens. Your kids, they want to move closer to the city. If they can't afford to live in the city, they live on the outskirts of the city. So they're lonely. They're pulling decent pension, right, because the baby boomers of Japan collectively earn the most amount of wealth in the history of Japan. They live out here. They'll have like insane pensions that just make no sense. That's why Japan is considered a hyper asset poor, but like cash-rich society. A bunch of these old fuckers that are rich as fuck. They don't spend their money on everything. They try to leave it for their kids, but what happens is inheritance tax kicks in, 50% goes bye-bye. So it's a strange kind of mentality. What they'll end up doing is they'll just drink their ass off until they die. And that's sad and depressing to me, and I don't like thinking about it. So I don't like coming out here because I know that's what they're doing. At the rate of alcoholism out in the countryside like this, 40%, in excess of 40%. I bet you it would be harder to find people that don't drink alcohol heavily on a regular basis, like every day. Well, they don't gamble unless there's pachinko nearby, which, oddly enough, you know where the biggest gambling, when you think of gambling, you think of like Vegas. Macau's 5 times bigger than Vegas. There's gambling all over the world. You want to know something interesting? Anything except for sports betting in Japan is illegal. Like casinos are illegal. Pachinko's legal, right? Where do you think, which country is the largest quote-unquote gambling betting country in the world? And Banana, when you hear some, just I'm asking, where do you think is the most, which country do you think that generates the most amount of money from gambling in the world? Which country do you think? Do you think it's Macau? Do you think it's Vegas? What do you think it is? Because in Japan, it's illegal for the most part. There is a way edition and endemic to the Midwest. Yeah, it's comparable to Japanese statistics, regardless of what you guys may read. Japan's statistics are going in a net positive direction, but still. It's Japan. There's their pachinko industry alone, not even sports betting, just pachinko. Pachinko industry alone is like was it 10 times the size of Vegas, 4 times the size of Macau, or 20 times the size of Vegas? Yeah, 20 times the size of Vegas, 4 times the size, 5 times the size of Macau. It's $200 billion a year industry, the pachinko. Pachinko alone. It's Japan. Japan's largest gambling. It's a trick question because gambling is illegal in Japan. But it's like fucking degenerates out here. And but go look up the statistics on Google if you want to. It's one of those, wow, I never really thought about it that way. If there's a country that gambles more than any other country in the world, it's Japan in spades. Made it $200 billion a year just in pachinko. You add sports betting and it's like 300 a year. No, it's a huge economy. Right? It's like a drop in the bucket at the end of the day. But you have all these people that go on like welfare and shit, and then they go and spend their paychecks on gambling. This is degenerate as fuck. That's kind of the dark side of Japan that people don't talk about. But then you see a lot of pachinko parlors that are starting to close up in the city. Like, it's still as popular as it's ever been, but a lot of them are closing up in the city and they're opening out in these rural areas. It's not as profitable to operate because the real estate costs are insane. Again, a lot of people, when they think of Japan, they're like, oh, it's not that expensive. No, if you want to live in a bookshelf, you have the option to do that here. But the per square meter cost in Shibuya, I've shown you guys, is comparable to Manhattan or more expensive in many cases. It's like 4 times the cost of fucking like Vancouver or Australia. Take the most expensive parts of these countries. It's like nothing. Because you get a yard and you get a fucking backyard. You don't get that out here. What's more expensive than Japan is Hong Kong, though. Because that dog crate is like $300 a month. If you're in Yokohama, fair enough. And even Yokohama prices are shooting up if you're living in like the central areas. Yokohama is the second largest city in Japan, and it's still a part of the Tokyo metropolitan area. This is crazy. Like, Yokohama's population is 5-6 million people right now. Rise anime gambling. I think it's number 4. Germany surpassed it. But when you look at it from like a continuous point of view, I wonder what's going to happen once the yen stabilizes. Well, we'll see. Unless India surpassed Japan, but still, these are huge ass economies, right? There's no natural resources here. Everything has to be imported. There must be a strong basis in. There has to be like a strong position of production, right? I'm pretty sure agriculture accounts for a tiny fraction of Japan's economy, or like anime. Only 30% of Japan is like arable land. The majority of it's just mountainous as fuck. So like, when someone says rice, anime, accounting, it is not even close. The car industry here is huge. The largest car company in the world, but not overinflated Tesla stock, is Toyota. They deliver more cars than any other car company in the world. Bigger than VW, Of course, Tesla's overvalued like crazy, but they're a technology company or robotics company. The heavy industries, banking, so Japan's main sources of income, even though there's no natural resources here, unless imperial land was given up for people to start mining for gold, because there's a shit ton of gold here that's not allowed to be mined, right, because it's on imperial land. You gotta imagine, it's on a major fault line. There's probably more gold. It's commonly known but not often spoken about, because you want to keep nature natural. But if they started digging for gold or natural gas in the seas, that would be a huge boon for Japan's economy. They're saving that, I guess, for what, I don't know. But you have a strong banking sector here, you have a strong car manufacturing sector, arguably one of the strongest car manufacturing sectors in the world here. Consumer electronics is all outsourced now, so it's not a really big thing. Except for like Apple.
Thank you for using the silver line.
If they want to pay back their national debt. They would open that up real fucking fast.
乗り降りの際にはボタンを押してください。閉める際には
上り方面南栗橋行きをご利用のお客様はこのホーム向かい側2番線でお待ちください。この後の南栗橋行きは2番線から15時28分の発車です。
Look at a map. Go look at how much imperial gold. I'm sorry, not imperial. Imperial land there is. It's untouched. Open it up and let people mine it. He's a huge creditor of money. It's banking, I think, number one. Like when people think of Sony, they think of community, or what's it called, consumer electronics. But Sony's biggest investments are probably insurance.
失礼いたしました。この後のホームに小雪が足を渡りまして、1番線から15時52分の発車です。
They don't even manufacture. They have like their risk 5 or whatever the fuck. They have their bespoke custom silicon. But at the end of the day, I don't know. They don't really care. These young people gotta fucking step up and start making shit. Or they just rely on the banking sector. Japan has large nuclear assets, but they're not using them right now. They should. They're starting to turn on they're trying to turn them back on, but right now, the largest nuclear power plant in the world, the whatever the fuck it is up north. That 7 gigawatt mega station. They turned it on, and they apparently they're not halting power. There's some kind of safety mechanism that went off yesterday. So they're at reduced output at like the worst time possible. But luckily Japan's oil reserves are pretty good. Like we have double the American oil reserves here. 250 whatever days, whereas the US sits at above the 90-day recommended oil reserve average. I think the US has about 100 and whatever days. I'd be scared if I live in Australia, for example. Like 30 days of reserves left, 34 days, 33 days.
回送電車が発車します。ご注意ください。回送電車が発車します。ご注意ください。回送電車が発車します。
I don't think it's that big of a deal. I mean, people are. I think a lot of people are take it like rage bait or whatever you want to call it.
この電車は各駅停車左振り発行ワンマン
Sensational, that is the word I was looking for. Sell your subscriptions, right? I'm not against that. For me, I personally trust the syndicated media much more than like what you read on Twitter and all that bullshit. Because they actually have the wherewithal, the infrastructure, there's so much alcohol in that first. I can't believe it. Everyone's drunk in that first cabin. Smelling alcohol. There's a fucking can right there. Can Banana, what are you doing in Japan? Or are you just visiting? I know right now everyone's spewing a bunch of bullshit about the petrodollar collapsing. Yeah, I'm certain. Solo trip. You like it out here, Super? It's interesting, bro. I fucking hate it out here. The end game. I think the idea or the concept of Zionists, or I'm not a Zionist, I don't give a fuck. Even though I come from a Jewish family and such, but I think this is how the circus goes around and around and around. Right? Jews did get oppressed for many millennia. Really hardcore oppressed during World War II. So, what choice did they have? Except to go into banking, into commodities. Yeah, of course you're gonna fucking take over the world doing that shit. Can you blame them? Like really, could you? If it was Jews, if it was Muslims, if it was Christian, like can you blame them? You see what I mean? I'm trying to give any culture the benefit of the doubt. I'm just thinking, if you had a huge slice of your population taken out because of your race, your culture, your religion, whatever, I'd fucking start, and I had a fresh start, I'd probably build it out to make sure I didn't get taken out next time. And just, people, they hate on anyone that's not... You get what I mean? I don't mind responding. I'm just thinking if it was any culture, right? And And if you think it's below me, you're wrong. I don't think it's above, below, left, or right. I don't mind answering that question. The rhetoric stands. You get a huge portion of your population taken out, and you get a fucking fresh start. You take advantage of it at all costs, no? Did I put my credit cards away? Shit. Oh, this one is out. はい、こんにちは。新宿まで行きたいんですけど。次は何時ですか？
次が53分発。
53分発。
乗車券も新宿でよろしいですか？
乗車券、パスモで入りたいんですけど。
経路違うんで。
ああ、じゃあ両方購入しなきゃいけないってことですか？じゃあ、新宿までお願いします。少々お待ちください。領収書もお願いします。はい。はい。あとできるだけ他の人から遠い場所でお願いします。はい。あと窓際でできれば。
していたのでお願いしましたので、
はい、
こちらで53分ですね、新宿まで乗車券取っていて、窓側で、今のところ隣はいませんので、
はい、了解です。で、このまま入っちゃえばいいってことですよね。はい、了解です。ありがとうございます。And that's at 5:53. Oh no, 3:53. Okay, so we made it just in time. I get to have a couple of smokes. Here's like the main area of TOCHIGi is population 380,000. No, some people have like an opinion. They hold me in. Some people hold me in a certain regard, but I don't know what that means. But I'm happy to answer. I'm happy to answer any fucking question that comes. I've thought about it. Everyone's thought about it. Answering a question shouldn't put me beneath others, and vice versa. I just try not to. I think the issue is with you. What's up with me answering it? Is it end up taking it to a political spectrum, which can be boring as fuck. Because people have to. It comes from an emotional place to give a response. But in my case, I'm just thinking objectively. I don't care what religion I was. If I was persecuted and oppressed for fucking thousands of years, what would I do? First chance I got and I had freedom, I would try to take over every financial institution I could get my hands on. I would attempt to take over every type of media that I could get my hands on. I would take over every industry, heavy industry that I could possibly get my hands on. I mean, this is pretty common sense shit. When just people hate on it because they ended up succeeding at it, right? So the end game is, what was the end game for any other culture that came before? Yeah, so I'm treating it seriously, and again, I'm not a Zionist personally speaking, so when I give my opinion, it's the utmost seriousness, and I have no answer for what the end game is, but my assumption is that it will end in the destruction of another populace. This is generally what happens if you look at history, and history tends to repeat itself. Once a civilization gets past a certain level, they tend to implode, right? So I think that that's a reasonable answer. And if you disagree, it's totally fine. I'm not trying to have a discussion regarding this. It's just my... I hope I gave an exemplary response. Hope you're having a good stream. My bike just got stolen. I was like, oh, that sucks. What do you mean your bike got stolen? Like your motorcycle or like e-bike or whatever? Professor Young game theory. So one of the issues that I have with game theory is you can't take in, and by the way, that's my shit. By the way, game theory. You can't take into account human emotion, right? So no matter how many data points you take in and you say it's game theory, you can't take into account people's emotions. So I believe the Jiang guy, right, he predicted Trump's election and predicted that he would most likely, I believe his game theory, I'd have to look at the white paper or the calculations that were made in order to produce his results. But one criteria was, or one of the criteria was that he would be elected as president again. The second criteria was that he would decide to invade Iran at some point. And third, that he would lose Iran for the United States. But if I looked at things objectively, I could see these are like fortune cookie, like fortune teller shit. Like I could have told you that Trump most likely would have gotten elected. It kind of went both ways, Saying that now, I could have pulled a fortune cookie out of my ass and gave the same fucking, I wouldn't have had to go into it too deeply. I don't have in-laws in TOCHIGi. Oh, that sucks, man. No, I'm not, practicing Jew, but I see what Hey What's Up is saying as well. I absolutely see it. Unfortunately, my response is delivered in a very nonchalant way. And it's hard to take something like that seriously, but no, this is really what I believe. What's the end game? The utter obliteration and destruction of the society that they created. At some point in time, will come. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, maybe not in 100 years, maybe not in 1,000 years, but at some point it will end. And then the cycle continues. So going back to the game theory thing, how do you account for people's emotions? The game theory didn't take into account that people would most likely support the freedom of the Iranian people, right? So you start taking those emotional data points into your quantitative analysis. And then you have a gambling statistical anomaly. Did he take into consideration that these strikes would fucking eliminate the first and second generation of the chain of command of Iran? I doubt it. You think Jiang predicted that the U.S. would fucking take out the Ayatollah and all their fucking... You get what I'm saying? It's just bullshit, right? People can say stuff. Sana said, what to do? We the collective need new ideas from poets and prophets to reimagine the world, but history is like a manual for life. Yeah, it does. And you know what? Let the good times roll, right? I would like to be sure that my child, and that's all I can do. I can only make sure that my child and his kids, so my grandkids by connection, grow up in a society that gives us the same amounts of freedoms that I have. So leave it maybe just a little bit better than when I came in. And I think I'm on track. I don't think Trump needs to think about anything. I think it's I think them people wanted to fucking be freed. Whether Trump did him a favor or a solid or not is irrelevant at this point. There's too much fiscal benefit for them to invade that country. Sun Tzu. Well, I know that I'm certain that Sun Tzu's Art of War is going around right now with the petrodollar shit, but I mean, you can't replace the petrodollar with the RMB, and people are freaking out because the petrodollar is going to be replaced for the couple of weeks that the Strait of Hormuz is being taken hostage by a regime that's on its way out right now. I call bullshit. We'll see what ends up happening, but I'm just... 50% of global trade is done on a dollar. The RMB is 3%. 3%. And people are like, oh my god, it's the end of the fucking US reserve currency state. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, there's many data points that you can take in, but unfortunately you can't. I'm just saying, I don't need to quantitatively analyze whether Trump would have most likely won, which I figured he would have, and whether he would have invaded Iran. Like, that's some fortune cookie bullshit, you know? Yeah, the RMB is, yeah, you telling me the RMB. I've gotten so much messages, oh my god, dude, should I buy the RMB? Dude, they're not even an open accounted currency, meaning that they unequivocally and freely are untransparent. They're the epitome of being a non-transparent, manipulated currency. And you think global financial institutions, no matter how much they fucking are sick of the United States fiscal policies, is gonna allow the RMB to take over? Maybe one day, I don't know, maybe in like 5,000 years that'll happen. It ain't gonna happen. Again, it's not gonna happen today, it's not gonna happen in a decade, it ain't gonna happen in like 50 years. But maybe. Just not in my lifetime. Yeah, the euro, the pound, I think the yen would fucking take, because it's a haven currency, it's a hedge to the dollar. A lot of people fail to recognize that the yen flip-flops against the dollar quite often, if you look at history. So, we'll see what happens. You're the top 5 is... Yeah, but just the petrodollar ain't going nowhere, and it accounts for what 20% of the global trade, which is big. I think 20% of global trade comes through the port of through Hormuz or whatever the fuck whatever it's pronounced, Hormuz. Is democracy destined to fail, like Plato said? The metrics of see, I have my doubts as to whether or not democracy is destined to fail, because we don't implement a form of democracy that's in line with what Plato... Like, we're not living... The United States is not a democratic society. You vote for your local constituents to end up voting for a top leader. This is not a true democracy. The same goes for Japan, the same goes for basically any other country. This is a constitutional republic we have. So when people say democracy this, democracy that, freedom this, I'm kind of like, what the fuck are they talking about? But if you look at the wealth disparity now versus like 100 years ago, you can see that wealth gap has actually shrunk. Even if you have people with net worths in the hundreds of billions of dollars. Again, net worth is not really a good metric of how wealthy someone is, because if they just dump their stock, they'd be worth like 1/10. You'd start dumping stocks in these trillion-dollar corporations. By the time you get to the point where everyone's bought everything up, you got 1/10 of your net worth, maybe 1/20th, right? Maybe 1/100th, just depends. You're definitely not getting your whole, 100 billion. Like if you have $100 billion in stock in a company, you're not getting $100 billion out if you dump all that stock. You're just not. It's not how that works. Oh, I gotta start getting, we're gonna lose the... I was about to miss the train. I thought it was 40 something. Yeah, it is a paradox, yeah. So long as it stays a paradox, I'm okay. Once it's solved, then maybe AI will solve it, huh? Or AGI. Okay, I need to get some kind of drink. 安全のため、黄色い点字ブロックの後ろまでお下がりください。Oh, perfect. 9 dick.
All seats on this train are reserved. Passengers without a seat reservation cannot travel on this train.
15時53分発 JR 線直通特急鬼怒川2号新宿行きです。お手持ちお特急券号車番号座席番号お確かめの上おかけください。発車いたします。島のドアにご注意ください。次は JR 線大宮に停まります。
Okay, this will take us all the way to Shinjuku. We'll go get my prescription for them and pick up my kid.
座席は全て指定席となっておりますので、お手持ちの特急券をお確かめください。なお、指定の座席以外をご利用のお客様には切符の確認をさせていただきます。車内は電気、トイレを含めまして全て禁煙です。お客様にお願いいたします。携帯電話をご使用の際は周りのお客様のご迷惑となりませんよう
We arrive in
電
an
気
hour
を
and 10
ご利用
minutes.
ください。次は大宮に
Yeah, dude, man, it's fucking 2 hours one way.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Tsurugawa number 2 bound for Shinjuku. All
At
seats
least we
have
get the
been
right
staying on
instead of
reserve.
the fucking poverty.
Your tickets may be checked. Please do not smoke on this train. If you wish to use a mobile phone, please go to the end section near the doors.
Yeah, you'll start to see the city ramping up here once we get into Omiya. Omiya is a decent sized city. So if you look at Allegory with the K West, the world supposed duality is a must. What do you think is those? What do you think of this? I like the way you think. No, I'm pretty on the fence about everything, which a lot of people call me pussy for, but like for example, duality has to exist, right? Because I guarantee you, if I was still an American citizen, I would have voted for Trump. And then I would have been incredibly pissed off at the situation or my decision to vote for him. So the amount of diarrhea this person spews is just absolutely insane. But then again, the other candidates, that's just my take on it. I would have voted for him, and it would have been at my peril, I guess. But I don't really give a fuck because I'm high income anyway. If I was a fucking middle class working class, oh my god, dude. What a disaster. How did he get all those people to vote for him? Well, to vote for people that were voting for him in the electoral college. Yeah, like, well, I mean, we were riding on that other train for like 38 minutes, so cumulative. Even once we get to Shinjuku, we'll still have to, I'm probably going to take the moped or whatever the fuck, because it's really nice weather outside. But like, it's crowded in here. There's a lot of people. I'm surprised we have signal. Usually, as I say it, I'll rip or something, but we're good. Again, I keep repeating this rhetoric, but like if I lived out here and I was like, oh shit, guys, let's fucking go out and stream. Like, you know where I live right now, I'm like, we're gonna go out and stream, and then I'm like dead center in Yamanote. You know, not even Shitamachi, I live in Yamanote in the nice part of town. Right. I live in the nice part inside of the fucking city, which is nice in general. But imagine if I had to live out here and I'm like, yeah, let's go stream. Fucking take an express train for an hour and 10 minutes just to get to where I live, or more. It'd be an hour and 30 minutes or something with transfers. And then if I had to live out here, I probably wouldn't be able to afford first class to get into the city anyways. Like, I wouldn't take the express because it's like $30 or whatever it is. If I lived out here, I'd have a car for sure. But a car would cost more. Less convenient. Dude, in the last few years, me and Aya had a vehicle to cruise around in. We would literally take a taxi to get to the car. And again, we drove, what was it, from 2017. Since 2021, we drove for a cumulative of like 3,000 kilometers. For the 4 years that we owned that SUV for. That's it. It's pointless as fuck. That way the world changes as usual. Perhaps. The only thing that I'm concerned about is really, I know it's sad, like you should be collective thinking, but I want to leave the world a better place than I came into it for my children's sake. Like, I have a kid with my wife, or you're gonna see him pretty soon, and then I have kids with other women. I may have more, but I'm not sure. They're all taken care of, though. Fiscally, they're taken care of. Yeah, so long as the world is... I did my best to make the world a better place for them. I gave to charity. I'd be okay being gone tomorrow, knowing that I contributed what I could. That's all we can really do now. Being a productive member of society. Jesus Christ, look at that wall. It's like a favela. Oh, it's a factory. Said again, the U.S. choose a woman to be the first president. She would either be right wing or should like. I mean, just putting that out there. I'm not really into politics, but we had even Trump's first time around. Hillary Clinton was a fucking terrible option, and Trump was a terrible option. I don't know, man. I have no answer. They both would have been the wrong answer, including this time around. In the grand scheme of things, coming from my American side, does it benefit them more? Is Trump in office? Probably. Most of my family are high income earners, so that it benefits them for him to be in office. And yeah, they're a bunch of Jews. Which one? You want cash these hands? I honestly don't care. I don't vote half the time even in Japan. I was happy that we have a female prime minister. She said that she'd never see that. Someone threw up near me. I smell it, dude. It's gross. In the grand scheme of things, you know, but seeing my wife happy that she got to see a female prime minister in a predominantly male-occupied position, that was pretty cool. I thought the U.S. would vote a female into office before Japan would have. So that's kind of cool, I guess. Granted, she's hyper-conservative, so might as well be a male in office, but, you know, like, she's not doing anything for, like, women's rights or anything, you know? It was fucking funny. So, like, I discussed this with Laya. I was like, okay, so with our new prime minister, do you feel like you have more rights? She's like, no. And I was like, yeah, because she's a disciple of Shinzo Abe, right? And he was conservative as fuck. So she's done nothing for female rights. It's kind of it's a bittersweet pill to swallow, right? It's funny. At least Sarah Palin was hot at one point. Wait, let me see. Is Sarah Palin the hot one? Hold up. I'm a huge fan of the GILF. Oh yeah. Sarah Palin is hot. Even now, I'd hit that. She's 62, dude. God damn. Yeah, I'd hit that. Yeah, she's pretty. Dude, imagine what she looked like in her 40s and 50s. Fuck. Dude, she's good looking. I'd fucking hit that. You know who she reminds me of? The character from Don't Look Up. What was her name? Meryl Streep, I think. Yeah, Meryl Streep. Meryl Streep is like in that movie. Reminds me of Sarah Palin. Like if Sarah Palin was, it was kind of funny. Oh yeah, Sarah Palin's hot. I'd hit that. Gene, after Gene is through his 4 years, I'm gonna tell Gene that he should, like, Gene doesn't have to worry about anything fiscally speaking. So like, once he gets into university, I'm gonna tell him, make grandchildren for us, please. Because you know, like, Aya's 9 years older than I am, and I'm already turning 40 this year. So he's 2 years, 7 months old right now. You better make some babies fast. So, because you know, I'd be so happy if she got to see grandkids. You know. Trying to get you guys accurate colors. There you go. It's like almost. There you go. That's what it looks like for me. Vote for her. I sim for Sarah Palin. Is she Democrat? She's 62, what the fuck? Man, she looks like a teacher. her husband is sick, right? Or not husband, or her partner, or whatever. Why am I nasty? What the fuck? You're nasty. Why am I nasty, dude? I'm just calling it how it is. I'm telling it how it is. Dude, I hate fucking kids, dude. They need to shut the fuck up. Parents need to take care of their kids. Kids, dude. They're annoying as fuck. Shut their fucking children up. This is what I would say if I didn't have teeth. God damn, that's fucking annoying. I know, dude. Eugene's been pretty good recently. You'll see him in a couple of hours here. I'm gonna pick him up at 6:15. Yeah, a couple of hours. Because of his haircut. He's been a good boy. Dude, they take him to school in the fucking baby car this morning. Don't mind him. He's a good kid, man. No, I love hanging out with him. He loves that fucking Thomas. He even likes Thomas the tank engine more than the bullet trains now. Like I'll be like Komachi slow. Or I'm sorry, I'll say Thomas the tank engine only travels at roughly 65 kilometers an hour and is way slower than bullet trains. And he's like, no. He said in English last time, he's like, no, Tomash, you're fast. I'm like, no, this is objectively slower. No, it's cute. Locomotives of poverty in the 21st century.
ご案内いたします。電車はこれより東武線から JR 線へと入ります。電源の切り替えと保安装置切り替えのため、車内の照明通帳が一旦落ちます。連絡線を渡りまして JR 線に入りますと復帰いたします。ポイント部分を渡りますため電車揺れますのでご了承ください。東武 JR 直通特急鬼怒川2号をご利用いただきましてありがとうございます。この先 JR 線内停車駅到着時刻をお知らせいたします。次の停車駅大宮には16時37分、浦和16時43分、池袋17時に、終点新宿には17時9分、終点新宿には17時9分の到着となります。栗口駅で JR 東日本の乗務員と搭載となります。下線停車しますがドアは開きません。乗務員交代の停車となります。
But it's see, you can already tell the buildings are starting to get more condensed. I would still say this is not, is this rule? Oh my god. This is no longer rule to you guys, is it? Yeah, because we're close to Omiya. Yeah, this is no longer rule, I don't think. Someone lit one match and just threw it right there, everything would just go up in smoke. But maybe not because the humidity's high in Japan. Actually, we have a dry air advisory going right now, so we'd be screwed if one person threw a match right here. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're on the different train tracks. Oh yeah, way bigger than these, yeah. But I'm just saying, we're no longer in a rural area. Once we're close to Omiya. Now we're in a part of the Tokyo metropolitan area. Just like what his face on Kick was saying. Mr. Hartz was saying something about being in Yokohama, and I explained that Yokohama is a part of the Tokyo metropolitan area, even though it's in a different prefecture. And this is a part of the beginning of Tokyo metro area, the greater metro area. I guess living here would be okay. I wouldn't want to, but I'm just... This would be all reasonable for some people. I think if you were to compare this to New York, or if you were to compare this to like, living in LA or something, this would probably be like living in Burbank or something. No, maybe. I was about to say Riverside, but I switched to Burbank because Riverside's really far out there. Tochigi fucking reminds me. Tokyo's so sprawled out and huge. Like, if you were to say in raw distance, then yeah, Riverside. I agree with that. But if you were to say like population versus the whole of the United States, which it is comparable, right? Because there's 124 million in Japan versus 340 in the US. It's comparable as in it's a triple digit whatever. Shut the fuck up, I can't. I'd say Riverside, sure. This reminds me of Victorville, dude. These size blocks in Australia would be 15 kilometers or less from. Yeah, but you guys have big blocks even in Sydney and Melbourne. Keep looking. Watch how the city starts to build up real quick from here. Sometimes when the trains are crowded, a super hot chick with big tits will sit next to you, like a Sarah Palin. Mac Drew gets it. Show it. Wow. The kid likes Otani Shohei a lot and put it on his house. Yeah, but 20 minutes is relative. 20 minutes at how fast? Dude, Melbourne's like a fraction of the size of Tokyo. You gotta give a relative. This would be like the equivalent of a borough of fucking Melbourne. Yeah, dude, he's a terrible player. Shame too. It brought shame to Japan. At 60 come really? Fuck. Damn it, 60 kilometers an hour, really. Fuck, where's my... Perspective, so Australia is fucking huge. So that's why I said something like Victorville. This is like going into a whole different state based on where you are. I mean, this train averages about 100 kilometers an hour. Not right now, but it averages out to like 100. Is that 62 miles an hour? Maybe a bit more, 105. This straight shot with 4 stops to get into Shinjuku on this. This is so convenient. is getting more and more condensed. He's starting to lose longs. Almost. We're about to hit areas where the longs are complete. Yeah, almost. You'll see there'll be no space for a long pretty soon. Once we hit Omiya. Sarah Palin's fine. He's got so much power, I bet. What's Nitro's problem? You like what you like? I bet she smells good too. See, what the fuck is your problem, man? She's good looking. She's 62. And she's like a caring. What the fuck is your problem? Look, how about Elizabeth Hurley? Why nasty? I just stalked her fucking Instagram. There's some photos that make her look like her age, but you know, it's real. There's no filter on her. Or maybe there is. She's pretty. She's a pretty lady. Experienced. And it seems like she's super caring. She's got that partner of hers that's battling cancer. It's wild. I'd want her to stomp on my nuts. In high heels. Or maybe boots. What the fuck am I talking about? These are some big ass houses. Not anymore. Japanese architecture is so arbitrary, it blows my mind. You get these random styles of homes. I think this is the last of it. There'll be no more lawns. The 500 square meters is huge. This isn't really a high-tech train. It's just an express that's, you know, with committed seats. So I'm getting creepy. No, it's about as creepy as I get. Sekisui. Oh, by the way, Sekisui houses. They make big houses. They're big house maker. These are probably all 63 houses. These are. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? Earthquake is gonna take that one out in a few years. No, this one goes about, peaks at 140 kilometers an hour. Probably averages 105, 110. No, I've taken the phone out. It's 90 miles an hour. Some areas 90 miles, 95 miles an hour. 150 kph. But right now, it's thing's going like 80, 90 kph. Like a little. Now we're going 60, 65 miles an hour. But this isn't the bullet train. It's not that fast. It's just that it's nice seats. Otherwise, I'd have to take the other one that takes 2 hours. Okay, now we're gonna start getting in the city. I've seen videos though. Yeah, but it's easier to own a car where you live. When you say Nate, where are you from? Are you Australian? Are you Australian? Totally lost interest in Japanese car culture. Now doing a burnout can get you public endangerment or whatever. You go to jail for doing a burnout. Oh, I'm from the US. And I see I started using Mate, bro, in it. We're in the US? Oh, I didn't even catch that he said miles.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will soon make a brief stop at Omiya. Passengers changing to the Shinkansen, the Keihin Tohoku line, the Utsunomiya line for Akabane and Ueno, the Takasaki line,
yeah, I'm from West Coast. Can't you tell with my West Coast accent?
And the new shuttle, please transfer at this station. Please be sure to take all your belongings with you. The stop after Omiya will be Urawa.
Yeah, so they're canceling Chinese in Japan. So you hear this right now? The Chinese, they're little by little. Well, actually, not little by little. Quite quickly, they're getting rid of all the Chinese translations. So for a while, everywhere we went, there would be an English translation, obviously, a Chinese, Korean translation, and like Thai. None of that's here anymore. Yeah, the way there was no Chinese translation, just English and Japanese. Yeah, I'm from fucking California, man. Yeah.
まもなく大宮に到着いたします。4番線到着折口の左側です。終わりのタイマー、さらに欲し物、忘れ物、
So we're officially in the greater metro area. All of a sudden, bad infrastructure. Hey Google, what's Omiya, Japan's population?
Japan's estimated population in 2026.
Yeah, I'm from Cali. I was born in Tarzana, California, 1986. That was loud as fuck. That's the new Tobu. Hey, that's the new train. Look at that. Urban Park Line. That's the new train. Fuck no. Think about all the IP that Taiwan is home to. U.S. corporations. Hell no. I think it's impossible, you know? They had their window to do it. They lost it. They can't afford it. That's my take.
All seats on this train are reserved. Passengers without a seat reservation cannot travel on this train. 普通列車ではございません。電車指定席の特急列車です。乗車券のほか、あらかじめご購入されている指定席特急券が必要です。指定席特急券をお持ちでないお客様、ご乗車になれません。ご注意ください。この電車は指定席特急券が必要です。
They're good people. They're Japanese. They could be Chinese. I think they're Chinese. It's hard to tell. Everyone looks alike. I wish you had a Chinese flag. All of a sudden, look at all these billboards everywhere. Pipes, billboards. This is 4:30. Toyota rent-a-car. That's a big-ass Appa hotel. Oh no, don't disappear. That's a big-ass one. It's like a double Appa hotel. What the fuck? 29 minutes, 29 minutes. I'll arrive in Shenzhen in 29 minutes. Almost. Subsidized housing again.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will soon make a brief stop at Urawa. Passengers changing to the Keihin Tohoku line, please transfer at the station. The stop after Urawa will be Ikebukuro.
車に到着いたします。お出口は右側です。お降りのお客様はそのに落とし物、お忘れ物なさいませんようご注意ください。
この電車は全車指定席です。指定券をお持ちでないお客様はご利用になれません。
All seats on this train are reserved. Passengers without seat reservation cannot travel on this train.
Dude, look at how many fucking bots there are on Kick. Holy shit, man. They gotta do something about that. That platform is gonna go belly up. The whole fucking day, dude. Seen the human centipede? I kind of want to see if that would actually work. Cuttlefish. Nice. They're using a linear induction motor. It's just one speed. But I get your meaning. in your top 5? Sarah Palin isn't? What is that castle? Wizarding World of Harry Potter. Oh my god, look at how many of these fucking trains are here. This is where Thomas went to die. But she's good looking. Why do people have so much hate for such a good looking lady? She is a lady. Yeah, but she's pretty, like objectively speaking. She's 62 years old. Like, you cannot disagree with that. Like, okay, yeah, whatever. Politically speaking, she's good looking. Actually, top 500 is pretty good globally. Shit. It's like when Chinese people on PUBG are like, China number 1, Taiwan number 2. Like, shit, Taiwan number 2, that's pretty good. She's pretty though. It's okay. I send for her. Oh no shit, that was funny. How long has she been the governor of Alaska for? Really? That's what I was thinking. I was like, oh. Old timer shits. Was she the governor or no? The governess? Oh, fuck. Crazy bit rage over there. Oh, how long has she been the fucking governess for? Are there no term limits on how long you can be the governor? Wow, okay, 8 years. Muffy, what I do? We're on our way back into Tokyo right now. As the title stipulates. And we gotta pick up Gene. (2006 to 9). She's not the governor anymore. Oh, that's right. Oh, time flies. She's hot then. She's hot now. Oh, you can see Sky Tree way out there. Definitely not in Kansas anymore. I don't think I've ever sat on this. Usually I'm on the right side. Wait, which adult film? Is her daughter hot? I've been trying, there's too many. Sheraton, oh wow. So you would simp for Sarah Palin and her daughter, but you don't like her policies or whatever. She's a good partner for her cancer boyfriend or whatever. That's pretty impressive to me. That speaks volumes. Sunset today. Okay, I'm gonna change lens. Filter, sorry. For Cashmeow. go to the pharmacy. Pharmacy, we pick up June. Or do we pick up June and then go to the pharmacy? No. That's right, I have to take the goddamn baby stroller. Fuck. Look at how crowded it got.
Passengers change into
That's how much infrastructure they built.
Saikyo Line, Tojo Line, the Seibu Ikebukuro Line, the Marunouchi Subway Line, the Yunrakucho Subway Line, and the Fukutoshi Subway Line. Please transfer at this station. Please be sure to take all your belongings with you. The stop after Ikebukuro will be the Shinjuku Terminal.
列车即将到达池袋站，衷心感谢您乘坐特快轨路川号列车。
잠시 후 이케부쿠로에 도착하겠습니다. 특급 기누가와를 이용해 주셔서 대단히 감사합니다.
池袋に到着いたします。2番線到着お出口は左側です。隣のお客様は車内に落とし物、お忘れ物なさいませんようご注意ください。
What, the China? Yeah, I don't doubt that it's a beautiful language. It's just, it scares the shit out of me. Or are you talking about the Korean? No, they spoke, so it was Japanese, Chinese, then Korean. We rip in Ikebukuro. Rips him. Incoming. One of the most crowded train stations in the world. The next one being the most crowded in the world. It'll rip at the next station when it's rush hour.
All seats on this train are reserved. Passengers without a seat reservation cannot travel on this train.
車は停車指定席の特急列車で次は終点の新宿に停まります。お先の他指定席特急券が必要となります。まもなくの発車です。
I I mean, this is undeniable. There's a lot of old people in Japan. Dude, I'm getting there. I'm almost 40. It's a cool looking building. We're getting out of the next station. 6 minutes. 5, 6. You'll see. This should be towards Kabukicho, no? Or maybe the opposite direction. No, I'm lucky. I was about to say, I still feel like I'm in my mid-20s, mid-late 20s. I feel like I don't know, obviously. You guys will be able to notice if I hit midlife crisis. Because I'll be gooning for chicks like this, Sarah Palin.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will arrive at the Shinjuku terminal in a few minutes. Passengers changing to the Yamanote line.
Yeah, I don't feel like yet, but I'm sure it's gonna hit me like a ton of bricks.
Saikyo line, the Akyu line, the Keio line, the Marunouchi subway line,
Yeah, at some point I'll have a realization.
and the Oedo subway line. Please transfer at this station. Please be sure to take all your belongings with you.
Once I'm in like 10 pension plans and a few more life insurance plans, I'm sure I'll feel it.
即将到达终点站新宿站，衷心感谢您乘坐特快轨路川号电车。
Yeah. But Sarah, I used to date a chick. Well, she was a heroin addict, but I used to date a chick named Sarah, and I saw her Family Guy DVDs, really Blu-rays. You'll see. I have a box set. She had been dating. She was in a black guy. She married a black guy. Once you go yellow, you go straight to black.
さらに落とし物、お忘れ物、なさいませんよう、お手荷物枚数をご確認ください。本日は特急鬼怒川2号ご利用くださいましてありがとうございました。
Yeah, so you don't deny her looks are of high quality. Damn, we're gonna rip here for sure. There's so much bandwidth in, like there's so much EMF. If we can get through here without ripping signal, I'm gonna be impressed, but there's no way. It's going all over the place right now. Maybe if I added a little bit more latency as buffer, it'd be okay, but for what I have it set right now, it might be a little bit, because there's barely any latency. It's like 2 seconds. Yeah, I need to add a third. It's like 2 seconds of latency to Twitch servers. Come on, let's see if it holds. 1% on cellular. Oh no, it jumped up. Nope, it's ripping. Maybe not a full rip, but a blip. Dude, it's all over the place right now. Holy fuck. Maybe not too bad. Are we gonna be able to hold right here? Huh. Yeah, we had a blip, I saw it. Wow. Alright, let's go.
McDrew421 says ride home gonna be like a sardine can.
I think I'm gonna take the line.
Snoopy says Coco, we survived on just one blip.
Yeah, blip is alright. Full rip's kind of annoying. Ooh, dude, that's what it looks like when two penises, you know, do the thing. And there's a lot of doctors and engineers here. You want some fine veil?
Sonic Zoo says Melbourne got them young doctors and engineers.
There was a few. I don't know if they were young. They were like middle-aged doctors and engineers. Man, Sonic, sometimes when you go off, it fucking makes me chuckle so hard. Because I know you're pretty, I think you're a pretty serious guy. So
Sonic Zoo says they stealing cars and crashing at high
This is
school.
what I'm talking about, dude. Is it really a they, or it happened once and you're saying they? The crashing cars. Are you telling me that 0 Australian people steal cars and crash them at high speed?
Sonic Zoo says it's true though, was on the news.
No, I believe you. I take you as a somewhat serious person, right? Like, you know how I am, right? We're probably similar kind of mentality.
Sonic Zoo says no, it's common now down there in that community.
You go off, man. No, I believe you. It's just funny. Stop laughing. It smells like smoke. Like not.
Sonic Zoo says they said the family showed up to crash site.
Oh my god. That guy is asleep. What the fuck? Christ! Why? Why?
Sonic Zoo says, and we're from North Africa.
It smells like fire, like wood burning.
Sonic Zoo says comment section was popping off in YouTube.
What on this channel? When you're talking about the news thing, right? I was like, I don't remember seeing a bunch of people on YouTube here. I banned all the doctor engineers that came in my channel on YouTube. I'm not on FYP anymore.
Sonic Zoo says no on the news article of the stolen car.
Yeah, gotcha. No doctor engineer. Someone farted, it wasn't me. Oh shit, a Big Mac. I could go for a Big Mac right now.
Snoopy says sniffer.
Yeah, it could have been it could have been this. This smells pretty bad, or maybe not. I don't know. Someone straight farted. It could have been her.
Sonic Zoo says they came from immigrant parents via humanitarian intake hasn't gone well.
Why don't they stop if there's, do a majority of people align with you when it comes to the geopolitics of Australia, in your opinion?
Uncount Slayer says Cashmeow.
What did the unknown Slayer? We're going to pharmacy and then we're gonna go pick up Gene. Damn, that was a hell of a trip. Ugh. There's so much trash all over. Well, actually, it's kind of clean. Oh no! No! There's some trash there, mate. Trash everywhere. Trash.
Sonic Zoo says it's not all of them, but apparently a high percentage of that community, especially in Victoria.
There are a lot of China, a lot of number ones as well.
Curse_W says El Nino.
El Nino? That's usually something you put your dashi in. Must be. I figured that they'd have like a ramen restaurant right here. It's Sarah Palin.
Sonic Zoo says Chinese and Vietnamese people tend to integrate.
Yeah. So as of 2026, the Vietnamese, according to local statistics, the Vietnamese committing the most crimes in Japan surpassed the Turks. In Japan, I mean.
Sonicso says not in Australia, they Middle Eastern commit more here.
Yeah, it was that until recently, and then the Vietnamese surpassed. It was surprising even to Japanese people that those statistics came out. Like the per capita, obviously, there's a lot more. And then it's Chinese, so not even. Ooh, okay. All right, let's go. Let's go get my prescription.
Smoofy says speeders.
Ugh.
Sonicso says my area not much of that crime happening compared to Sydney and Melbourne.
How far are you out from your most major city? Sweet home Alabama. Bob. Bob, Bob.
Sonicso says 45 minutes south of Brisbane.
45 minutes. What's the second big area you're near? Dude, that's why you get a fucking quarter-hectare lot. Jesus.
Surfer's Paradise, which is 20 minutes south capital of Gold Coast.
Yeah, it probably would have been packed like sardines if I had taken the train.
This says at Sonicso I am in regional Victoria, Kelly Country.
Where's the Belkin? Belkin. Fuck. Toyota Racing Development. It's a TRD diesel. Fuck.
Nazareth says right here, mate.
They speak Bogan?
Sonicso says my uncle near Wood and Vic at Azarathis.
Wait, say that again? I can't read the thing when I'm writing this thing. I gotta wait till I stop moving. Fucking diesel. Imagine having to drive this daily. That's a big vehicle. What, 35, 40 feet?
Skipton 907 says yeah, summer 45. Azarathis says surprised it's not electric.
Well, I mean, dude, same with every other country. You gotta imagine they have to build the infrastructure for
Skipton
electric
907
vehicles.
says hybrid the way to go.
This place actually has a fuel cell and what you call it, tier 3, super fast, ultra fast, omega fast charging station. So you can drive a fuel cell vehicle in this area and fill up no problem there. Click clack, clickety clackety clickety clack on the track.
Sonicso says there's a few double-decker ones in my city for airport transfers.
Yeah, the only double-decker ones. Oh no, there's actually quite a few here as well. Huh. But I think they have to be on a predetermined. Yeah, they have to be on a predetermined course. There's no way they can go into these neighborhoods and shit. Clickety clackety. You know, it smells like McDonald's. It smells like a fucking Big Mac is going into my belly. Ooh, French fries and Big Mac.
Sonicso says these ones are en routes. Skiptron 907 says biodiesel. Sofa_sitter says what it do scooter bro. Sonicso says they aren't charters.
We're about to pick up.
Skiptron 907 says scooter gang.
I'm about to pick up Gene after I get my prescription filled out here. I gotta mute you guys. I'm just muting for private information. Don't worry, I'll be here the whole time.
では領収書も入れました。
はい、ありがとうございます。
お待たせいたしました。
どうもありがとうございます。また来月お願いします。Oh, what hello. Whoa, we got the raid from Ren Art. Welcome, Ren Art. From oh, you're from Hiroshima, huh? Welcome. Happy.
This ISDX says she's had to pick up her 2 girls from daycare.
Oh no! Wait. So she's a mom. I'm about to go pick up Jean.
Says Tamagotchi. This ISDX says she's now in Fukuoka but will move to Hiroshima by month end.
Ah, なるほどね。Tamagotchi.
This ISDX says Ray is 24 and a mom of 2 yes.
Very nice. Okay, so we have to go pick up Jean. Welcome, and can I get a shout out for, how do I spell this? Raino Art. That's Raino Art. Can you explain me about? Wait. Why did it rain or art? So Japanese.
Says hello.
こんにちは。ありがとうございますね。
Kickbot says go check it. S channel. This ISDX says no doubt.
Yeah, I have to pick up my kid as well. Speaks Japanese or speaks English primarily. So let me call Aya real quick. One second. Let me call her. We get to pick up JP primarily? Okay. But you speak English as well? 日本語と英語だと日本語の方が楽ってことだね。あやぴー。新宿到着して、ちょっと薬局でお薬もらったんだけど、ちょっと下の階の方に5分後行ってくれる？ちょっとあやに薬渡したいのね。いちいちジン迎えに行くときさ、ちょっと荷物が多いからちょっと寄って帰ってきい？なんか5分後にその方が楽かもしれないけど、いや別に迎えに行っていいけど、ちょっと一旦下の方まで来て、ちょっとお薬渡すから、お薬とあとリュックを渡すから、それをお家の方まで運んでってくれる？じゃあ5分後によろしくね。後ほど帰宅します。よろしく。はい、愛してるよ。バイバイ。Okay. So I'm gonna bring. Aya's gonna take my backpack and shit and go upstairs, so I don't have to bring all this garbage with me. Okay, cool. That works. Oh shit. Okay. Aya offered to take Jean, Aya offered to take Jean home, but we're good. Ooh. What the fuck?
Feber says Riano's an up-and-coming streamer, also in the IRL category. We were talking about your channel for like 30 minutes to look for tips on future streams.
Ah, なるほどね. I can help, no problem. One second, my wife just called me. どうした？大丈夫だよ、全然。OK。はい、じゃあね。それともあや迎えに行きたい？迎えに行けるんだったら迎えに行ってほしい？ OK、了解。じゃあ、5分後に下で合流しましょう。はい。愛してるよ、バイバイ。What the fuck is Aya talking about? Yeah, welcome, yokoso. I don't know what Aya wants. Does she want to pick Jean up, or does she want me to pick him? I don't want to bring all my nimots with me, right? So what kind of streaming gear is she thinking about using? Just get iPhone 17 Pro easy. And then a bunch of Sims.
This ISDX says she can ONL.
What's ONL? You want this kind of quality? She just needs to set up a server or like go to. I assume if she's raiding with over 200 people.
Strange Hamburger Ricey says, whoa, this is the first time I've seen him on a bike, lol. This ISDX says, yeah, that's contingent on her plans after moving to Hiroshima, hey.
Maybe grab a MacBook Pro or something if she wants to host herself.
Rianord says, are you streaming from iPhone?
Yes.
This ISDX says then the PC can come in, and other tools, if her paintings sell well.
Okay, I gotta check out later. But yeah, tell her to message me in Discord. That's probably gonna be the quickest way to help. But yeah, I mean, if you strictly adhere to what I asked to purchase, then you can have a beautiful stream. Just so iPhone 17 Pro Cage. And then
this ISDX says at Rianord, yay, but the iPhone 17 sends video to a server, and then he feeds the video from his MacBook Pro to Twitch.
I can explain that. Or IRL toolkit would be better.
This ISDX says at Rianord, I can brief you on his setup someday, haha.
Yeah.
Rianord says thank you SM.
簡単。iPhone の方が楽勝。しかも画質が綺麗だし。こんなん見たことないでしょ、多分。これ自慢してるわけじゃないんだけど。プチ自慢。あやー。そうだ、うちの妻が広島出身なのね。So I understand.
Wiwi1 says Doko ni going.
ちょっと一旦帰宅して、で荷物を。
Skiptron 907 says Cash, you need a samurai sword.
You're not allowed to carry samurai swords.
Strange Hamburger Ricey says, Cash, if you put a Pokemon card on the spokes of a bike, it'll sound like a motorcycle.
I know, dude.
Rianord says he. Skiptron 907 says to go on your scooter adventure.
1 second, let me give this to Aya. Where's Aya, dude?
Skiptron 907 says make it out of Legos. Mystic Jin says so no use for no ALBS or routing stream another way.
No, you need to do that stuff.
Fever says this is like seeing a LVL 300 nanograms 7 veteran giving game to a rookie player. Skiptron 907 says non-lethal.
You need to do a bit more than that, but Aya!
Strange Hamburger Ricey says lol at Blomely Feber.
Okay, 助かる。Okay, これとあと寒い、あったかかったじゃん今日。寒い。Okay. あとはこのリュックの方お願いします。いやこれライブ日みたいに重たくない。
Strange Hamburger Ricey says Konban wa Aya-chan.
はい、こんばんはだって。
Rianord says that this is DX Naruhodo. That's interesting.
すぐ戻ってくるね。
907 says fart.
Fart. That's right. I just lost a bunch of SIM cards. I was like, where did my...
This ISDX says time to get Gene back. Sofa_sitter says no such thing as too much tongue.
Okay, show.
Skiptron907 says we don't get the fart content like we used to.
Yeah, because I'm on Ozempic.
This ISDX says at Skiptron907 we did, recently, see his latest YouTube
short.
Oh,
yeah, true.
Skiptron907 says yeah haha I know, looking good brava. Blomily Feber says Ozampiku FRFR.
Yeah. Well, Wegovy, but the same thing, semaglutide.
Strange Hamburger Ricey says mission pickup Gene Chan Ganbar.
Yeah.
Skiptron907 says Ozempichin. Blomily Feber says Olympiku. Skiptron907 says
Rice.
Skiptron907 says rule. Sofa_sitter says why doesn't Novo Nordisk sponsor this stream? Blomily Feber says Skiptron907 says Gene Herring.
Yeah, Gene time. Curiosity is getting the best of me. Why Hiroshima from Fukuoka? Generally, if it's from Fukuoka, it's gonna be like Yokohama or something. Has similar vibes. Maybe families in Hiroshima or something. DX, what do they mean when they said they were talking about me for like 30 minutes on the stream? How to stream?
This ISDX says yeah, family is there.
Ah, I see. I think if the whole moving thing is a problem.
This ISDX says they were marveling at your stream setup.
Oh, it's so
This ISDX says and how long you could go for.
Yeah, but... Oh, so I'm known as the crazy person that streams for idiot hours.
Blomily Feber says we were talking about you like they be talking about Master Shifutupo and Kung Fu Panda.
I don't stream the correct way, though. I think the way to stream properly...
Hamburger Ricey says we were talking about stream Otaku Lelo.
Yeah, probably I'm otaku for stream stuff.
This ISDX says and have that flexibility to look after your kid as much as you want.
Lucky. This allows me to spend more time with them. Because if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably go back into finance, and that would take up a lot of my time. Yeah, no.
This ISDX says while she has to juggle with her art business and take care of her kids.
Yeah, I can relate.
Says Big Nation.
I can't wait until Kikito gets here. He's bringing two.
Never says how do you get into finance?
Cause a friend of mine. It's a long story. He ended up offing himself. But all started here, and I was trading brand name goods, like buying wholesale for my father's company.
Since the only other family she has are her elderly parents, so the safety network is limited.
That makes sense. That's nice. I think Kepada is talking about moving. Isn't Kepada in your Kepada? Aren't you talking about going to Fukuoka? So I was doing like brand name trading and stuff.
Ever says Reno's father also owns a company.
That's cool.
Lomaleaf Ever says too much similarities. Skiptron 907 says I would love to live in Japan for a year. I am thinking about it. Skiptron 907 says then go back to work.
Why do you want to go here for a year? Just out of curiosity, a year is a pretty random number.
Skiptron 907 says I am part Japanese.
Oh, living in fucking Alaska? Doctor engineer.
This ISDX says in what industry would you work in here for a year?
Legitimate.
Skiptron 907 says I can use my leave without paying my leave.
So you just want to be here for a year.
Skiptron 907 says yeah, just want to check it out. Skiptron 907 says my family is from Osaka. Teaching gigs for a year. Skiptron 907 says but I would love to spend in 6 months in each.
I see. That's not an illegitimate reason, I suppose.
Skiptron 907 says Toyko.
You're not trying to come here because you weeb out over Japan. That's the majority of people. They like weeb out over. They look at Japan through rose-colored glasses or whatever the fuck.
Skiptron 907 says no. Skiptron 907 says family. Skiptron 907 says culture.
That makes sense. Unless you're like 1/400th Japanese. In which case, I have to ha you.
Skiptron 907 says, oh, sorry for spamming.
I don't give a shit. You're good. You're not spamming, you're actually making conversation.
Skiptron 907 says 1/8 Japanese. This ISDX says at Skiptron 907 you said that F word so convincingly. I thought you were Vin Diesel.
Yeah, so she started IRL at an interesting time because if it was like 2 years ago, I would have been like, okay, you need to get LiveU back, you need to get fucking batteries, you need the action camera and all this shit, which I have all of, multiples of, if that's what she wants to stream on, or if she wants to do like a dedicated camera setup, etc. But like, you can't. This image quality is insane. And I'm just on the 2 sim right now. I could go 3, but 2's fine right now. Solar, low W, low magic.
Skiptron 907 says the quality looks good.
I think so as well. Took a lot of work to get
this
here.
This ISDX says so far, given your battery setup, you can theoretically go for 18 hours outside on a single full charge.
If I bring the big one, I can go 30 hours.
Use a stabilizer or a tripod.
Nope. I have a monopod, and my thing's in a case. This is what it looks like, dude. So we got enough time. Here.
Dame Renilskermix says find Hot Johns and ask if they down to give you massage tonight. This ISDX says check out Discord for the photos. Strange Hamburger Ricey says this camera makes Cash's hair look good hooray. This ISDX says Discord.
Oh, it's a good time to IRL.
Never says okay. So the iPhone 17 do all the stabilizing itself.
Yes, I can go even harsher on the stabilization, but I like that more gritty.
This ISDX says at Dame Renilskermix he's not one you can ask tonight or anytime. She's at home waiting to try for that second kid. Sonic So says lol.
The thing is that the iPhone 17 Pro or Pro Max, I recommend Pro because you will feel the extra 30 grams, especially outstretched on a fulcrum. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't overheat in the summer if it's hot. That's what the problem was in the past. But yeah, it's like easy street now. But if she wants to do like a server, she could do IRL toolkits. Like they have some cheap servers that you do commands. You can just do commands through Discord prompt. It's like $40 a month until she decides to set up her own server or whatever. Unless she wants to pay the $130 a month for a full OBS.
Strange Hamburger Ricey says aren't the new iPhones liquid cooled? Longleaf Pepper says what happened to your leg? You sort of have a step in your walk.
Oh, because I'm holding this on my left side. If I'm... It looks like that. You get what I mean? Like I'm holding in one hand and then I'm doing this, so it might look like I have a limb or something. Unbalanced.
Longleaf Pepper says oh I see.
Unless she's planning to go on high-speed rail or something.
Says ask a random Hot John if she's down to twerk on stream.
That's the hot
John. 2 Pixels 5 says at Strange Hamburg JRC, yes they are, with thick ice pipelines through the vine.
Jaundice.
Baltimore says, did you spend a lot of time in these to be able to speak to fluently in English?
So the way that I learned how to speak English was by watching it, like, you know how there's a lot of people that...
Longleaf Pepper says, what's your background? Did you originally study finance?
No, let me explain.
Overseas?
I was able to learn how to speak Japanese the way that a lot of people claim to speak... I'm sorry, I learned how to speak English the way a lot of people claim to speak Japanese through watching cartoons, right? And like once you watch enough cartoons, you just pick it up. Jaundice when you turn yellow.
Spy_Redo says so you ended up with an orange phone, though you can tell from the layout of the cameras that it's different to the older poverty iPhones.
Oh yeah, that is the reason why I know that.
Says that explains a lot. This ISDX says at Lord_Baltimore it's like how Hazu learned English through watching adult content exclusively.
There you go.
True story.
Yep. So I was watching American cartoons like Family Guy, Simpsons, Rick and Morty, and thanks to those cartoons I was able to little by little. It was a slow process, but I was able to gain proficiency over the years.
Longleaf Ever says, do you speak other languages?
Yeah.
This ISDX says then my way of learning is plain weird then, by reading and translating more records.
Okay, I have to pick up my kid, but it only takes like 5 minutes. It's time to pick them up. I can have a smoke.
Lomaleaf ever says, what other languages can you speak?
I speak China, number one. I love China.
Spy_Redo says Hazu is from Osaka. Strange Hamburger Ricey says that's why Cash speaks like Rick from Rick and Morty. This explains a lot.
No, so I grew up in the United States, but I was coming to Japan, going to school and stuff. Growing up as a kid. That's
Lord_Voldemort says that's wild. Very impressive. Did you watch South Park too?
Yeah, of course. Fucking wares! I didn't learn how to speak English to this level of proficiency by watching cartoons. Trust me. I'd be the first person you'd ever met in the history of speaking any languages and learning any languages if that was true. I was born in Tarzana, California in 1986, September 13th. I grew up in Studio City, Hollywood Hills area. Then I moved over to Vegas for a while, went to boarding school in Utah. And then the rest is history. I came back, came to Japan when I was 19. And well, the buildings, the Opera City Towers right there. That's where I got to start off. So I had a really, really good address through my father's company. And at first I was like buying it because he was a main distributor for Hermes and Bulgari and Swarovski Crystal here in Japan. So I was able to utilize his contacts and just, you know, you get shit at like 10th cost when you have overstock. So if I had like a $30,000 Belkin that was unsold, that was like a terrible color, I could still take it to a Shia, right, and sell it for half price, even though it's a brand new unit, right? On Palladium or Rose Gold or Gold Hardware, or a Kelly, it's like $10,000-$15,000. Sell it for half, pay my father's company 10% plus like an extra 3 on top of that, clear the taxes, and then I pocket the rest, and then pay taxes on it. So that allowed me to have that address as my business address, and then...
2Pixels Live says, happy to see you gain more viewers now. You deserve 3 digits in average cash.
I got rated. This is not me. Either I was on front page a few days ago. I don't deserve shit. I don't know why people, like... Who gives a fuck how many viewers someone has? It's a... You watch based on how many viewers one person has. I just deserve, like, what does it matter? Just enjoy the person's content. Like, I don't go around looking at people like, oh, this person has 2,500 viewers, so they're like better people than me. Or this person has 25, so they're lessers. But I know that there are a lot of people like that.
I watched you for years when you had 10 viewer average.
I'm just saying, there are people like that. What does it matter at the end of the day? That mentality needs to disappear, because there's so many people that bought and shit.
Spy_Redo says it doesn't matter. It's probably better because more viewers mean you have to do things you don't want to just to maintain that viewership.
Not necessarily. When I was at like close to 1,000, for example, like no raids or whatever, just natural. I think it was like 750, but close. I was just doing the same shit.
This ISDX says, yeah, we know a 50-year-old guy who uses that kind of yardstick. This ISDX says they lack maturity.
Maybe it's genetics. I think the most important thing is to just enjoy yourself at the end of the day. Let me go pick up my kid. I gotta take the stroller and everything, so I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'll give you guys points for the time being.
Says, yeah, but who doesn't deserve a good A5 volume? I follow that. Sonic Zoo says in Japan there's many who don't have the visas to stream for expats.
It's true. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll give you guys points to fuck around with. Give me 5 minutes, maybe like 5 or 6 minutes. Here's clips. Dude, he's probably been working all day. Well, you get 18 pieces of tuna high.
Why you get 18 pieces of tuna high?
Shut the fuck up. They're gonna kick his ass. This fucking place.
He said an Uncle Roger voice.
I know, dude. I'm about to spit this up.
No. Stop. Stop.
Yeah, likes name.
もうベタベタするからやだ。やだ。
How do you feel it when I look up?
I can't see anything from like 5 feet away, I'll be honest.
He's he, yeah, he's he. That is he.
He.
Yeah, he, definitely he.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
dude, holy shit. What
Yeah,
the fuck?
I thought manly
Maybe you
shoulders,
should
but I
ask
didn't
her.
think manly arms.
Or something, so.
I gotta.
You should ask.
Dude, I just messed
Good thing
up.
you're married.
That is true, you know. I have immunity, diplomatic.
Probably they, them, or something.
Oh, you,
Yeah.
they, them.
They, them.
That makes me feel so much better.
Yeah. More respectful, right?
No.
Well, Cash, that means you misgender like Sven.
Motherfucker. Really? Dude, are you kidding me? Dude, you spit on me like... Does he want to get kicked out of this country? Are you kidding me? We ate ramen, Caslo. Two days, 2 and 2 hours already, huh? It's my love. My love. I gave you my love. Jane. I got Jane. Oh, I shit my pants.
Welcome to Yodobashi Camera. Thank you for visiting Yodobashi Camera today. At Yodobashi Camera, you can find a wide variety.
Just keep like half of my end.
Yeah.
Not more.
Oh, thank you. This doggy, she was barking at me like, wow. She didn't bark at me, but like very,
Yeah, she's Belkin. Bye to me, okay? Bye, doggy. Okay, this gotta be on pause. Take it easy, okay? Toodaloo. Alright, that other chick definitely doesn't want this shit. Very good. I gave it all I had. It's heavy. This is good. Okay, put it. This it's called custom. That shit is heavy as fuck. Show your boba. Sorry.
I don't like it.
Oh, Andy, perfect timing. We're about to go to the vending machines. Welcome, Raiders, dude. Oh shit! So this is Kabukicho.
Kabukicho.
Oh, China #1. Oh, okay. Let's go to some of this. No, so. And I had my first fisting experience with this chick that was a crack whore. And the reason I only did crack a few times. Thank you, Dudas. Oh, you're about to see some fucking crazy shit. Ooh, smile. Jean, smile, va? Jinkun, smile.
Gerard P829 says hi, Jean.
Smile. Sad face. Mad face. Pick your nose.
Skiptron 907 says hello, chat.
Hello, chat. Jean, say hello, chat. Are you digging?
Skiptron 907 says boogers.
Are you digging for gold? Gold. Oh, itai. Okay. It says ouch. Ouch. Yeah. Whoa.
Gerard P829 says yum boogers. Skiptron 907 says well, thank you, Jean.
Yeah, he says ouch. Look at that haircut, man. Jean haircut. Ta-da!
Skiptron 907 says ouch.
Yeah, you know how like the under the nose can get dry.
907 says the cow lick. Skiptron 907 says so cute.
Thank you. Yeah, it's uncanny how similar he looks to Dada and Mama.
421 says 20,000 yen haircut.
No, it wasn't no 20,000 yen. I don't think so. Gene, cold? Are you cold?
Skiptron 907 says Tom Brady.
Tom Brady. Gene, look. He wants to see Mama. I arrived and he's like, "Where's Mama?"
Skiptron 907 says Mama.
Where's Mama? Who's this, Gene? Mickey Mouse? You have your boots on the wrong way.
Skiptron 907 says Gene, you love Daddy?
You love Daddy, Gene? Hi. He can't choose between Mommy and Daddy. It's dope. Cause I'll do that test when I is there. I'll be like, which do you like more, Mommy or Daddy? And he's like, I don't know. Mommy and Daddy.
Skiptron 907 says
I guess it was raining this morning. That's why he has his boots on.
Skiptron 907 says smart kid. Sonic says Tom Brady best NFL player.
He was like one of the best, I think. Huh? Ticka, 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 ticka. Gene's Mama is at home. Home. See, Gene, smile. Gene, show Daddy smile. Stop.
Skiptron 907 says where's Gene?
He wants to see Mama. It's like we often.
He says Gene, my leader.
Yeah, we often take my leader. We often take the taxi or the bus, but like it's easily a walkable distance.
Live these days in Australia, let alone the time difference.
It's too expensive to watch live these days. Oh, the what, NFL? Was it what? Dun 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 dun.
Skiptron 907 says it's beautiful.
Yeah, I really like walking this area as well. It's super safe.
Sonic says watching NFL, yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that rip that shit, right? They just watch it illegally. They pirate it. Dun, 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 dun. What are they doing here? Whoa, Gene, what is this? Wow. Yeah. Wow. Nani kore? Patrol car?
421 says at Sonic Zoo the first NFL game in Australia is this year. The 49ers versus the Rams.
Wow. He loves this shit, dude. I'm gonna let him watch. Looks like it's about to explode. It sounds like it. Gene, do you like this? Wow. Shoo. 楽しかった、ジン。He wants to watch him more. Gene, 楽しい?
OGHMZ says I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
OGHMZ says slept and woke up.
How much sleep do you get per day? Dun da da da, dun da da da, dun da da, dun 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 dun.
OGHMZ says I slept at 9 to 10 p.m. woke up at 9 a.m.
Oh, chicken fried rice.
Says McDrew 421 it's still not confirmed, so who knows what's happening.
Dun da da da, dun da da da. What's not confirmed? The NFL thing. Isn't Japan sharing its oil reserves or some shit with Australia, or is it another country?
He says I need to go sort out my no ALVS restream. Streamer bought an overlays all because I changed mine.
Yep. It's easy though. Just punch that shit in real quick. Go in a no albs punch. Whoa.
Sonic Zoo says there's meant to be NFL in Melbourne Cricket Ground.
Go in a no albs punch your shit in. I mean, it was inevitable. It was gonna happen either way. You gotta re-log into all your shit. Sheesh. Gene, up and down. Whee! Kasoku ryoku. Man! Gene, smile. He smiled. Oh. Patoka. I think that's like a sign, just a sign. I've never seen that kind of patrol car or police car, police van, truck.
OGHMZ says I hope the 14 millimeters will be just like the 0.5x.
14 mil is sometimes a lens will be listed at 120 FOV, like this one is.
121 says the date isn't confirmed yet, but it's happening.
They're gonna play NFL in Australia, really? Why? Like fucking rugby down there. Or they have a legit team now?
Mammon _1 meter says you.
Yo, what to do? Beep, 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 beep.
OGHMZ says, do you ever use selfie cam or is it always the back cam?
I don't think I've... the only time I'll use selfie cam is if I'm like on the ground and it's rare. Less than 1% of the time.
There's no pro gridiron in Australia.
I only use selfie cam for dual cam. And yeah, don't worry about using dual cam on the 14 unless you're running a 17. That shit will overheat fast as fuck.
Sonic Zoo says same
even with cooler.
It's semi-professional. Skiptrin 907 says they have American football Skiptrin 907 says semi-pro.
Semi-pro. Isn't semi-pro just another way of saying...
Skiptrin 907, no, it's not even semi-professional baseball is.
Isn't semi-pro just a complicated way?
HMZ says, so you're telling me if Apple reverts back to titanium on the next line of iPhones, it'll overheat again?
No, just a lot of people fucking confuse the titanium for not titanium. A lot of people think that it overheated because of the titanium. And yeah, that's true. Titanium is way less of a conductor. It's like 40 times less conductive.
907 says, what is the highest per capita drafted country of USA football?
I wonder which country. Or which...
Sonic
Yeah, what is
says
it?
Semi-professional means you make, say, 1,000 a week.
Man, that sucks.
Skeptrin 907 says Samoa. OGHMZ says cause since the titanium lines you told me they all needed fans apart from 17.
That's true, but they're basically using
Skeptrin 907 says spelling.
to clear.
Underscore Redo says this aluminum version is aesthetically more pleasing to the eye as long as you don't get the orange one.
I think the orange one's ugly as fuck. But yeah, dude, they were just using the titanium as a bumper. Like the internals were all aluminum. It's just they increased the size of the or they added a vapor chamber and did all this other shit. So if the 18 comes with like a titanium bumper, like no, that's not gonna cause it to overheat or anything. But these chips are getting pretty dense, so it's time to start adding some active cooling pretty soon. Meaning they should have little fans in them. Like what was the brand that sells those gaming? Nubia. They should start putting little fans in these fuckers. So I wasn't saying that the titanium caused the overheating. I was saying the titanium virgins. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
But the exterior of the phone was causing bad airflow.
What airflow?
Says look at Jean's hair. Skiptrin 907 says law. Skiptrin 907 says
sorry, Jean. Yeah, what airflow? That's why they need to put fans in these fucking things. It's like the glass sandwich sucks.
OGHMZ says Jean on a bumpy ride.
Whee! Jean, do you like the baby car? Jean. Jean. Do you like the baby car? Baby Koski? He's like enjoying him. He's like, push, bitch. Keep pushing my fucking car, motherfucker. Literally.
McDrew 421 says just fill the phone with conductive oil.
I mean, that would work.
Says Jean is baby or big boy.
Jean, are you baby? Are you baby? Jean, baby. He says I'm big. Are you big? Big boy? Are you baby? Baby Akachan? Jean, baby Akachan? He said, fuck baby.
Spy underscore Redo says water cooling would be good instead of fans. 907 says oh. Skiptrin 907 says big boy. McDrew 421 says Jean, you are a baby. OGHMZ says babies never like admiring their babies.
Jean, you are a baby.
Skiptrin 907 says so cute. Skiptrin 907 says strong.
Jean kun baby. Baby Dale. He says I'm big. He doesn't like being called baby. Baby Akachan. He says Oki big. He even translated it. Damn. Oki big? Say it. Oki big. Say it.
Skiptrin 907 says also cute.
Big. Baby, big baby. He doesn't like being called. I'm sorry, Gene. You're a big boy.
OGHMZ says yesterday my 17 Pro lasted from 100% from 9 a.m. to 10 p.m. with 6 hours of the day having AirPods, and that's a name.
Oh, you got to give it more time. It'll run longer. Yeah, he does the fake cry pretty well.
907 says big boy Godzilla Kiaju.
You gotta let it adjust over the course of like a week. It'll start getting better battery life. Shit. Go. You a heavy boy.
Sonic says looked up baseball in Australia average wage 50 to 80,000, so mostly semi-professional.
Fuck, that sucks, dude. For being on TV and stuff.
Skiptrin 907 says Cash baby Gene growing so fast.
Omoi. Baby. Baby janai.
Skiptrin 907 says shoes. Skiptrin 907 says socks.
Ah, konbanwa. Whew.
元気久々だね。
こんにちはって。
バイバイおやすみ。
お疲れ様です。よくできたね。よく言えたね。OK。You've met him before. Okay. Sheen, go up. Here, Mama's waiting. Here, これ持ってって。Here, Daddy will hold it. Heavy? Where? Yeah, current is 120, even with the stable measured.
Skiptrin 907 says baby holding bag.
That's the problem with measuring these like GoPros and like Sony. Like my Sony action cam is supposed to have like 155 or something, but it's true, undistorted is about 110. So if you really want it, you could distort the
HMZ
main.
says 120 looks wide AF. The fisheye is 200.
Yeah, but once you fix it and once you
HMZ says I don't even want to know how wide it is.
yeah, once you fix it, you're gonna end up equalized to about 120 because that's when there's no distortion. Maybe 125 or something. All right, Jane, you gotta say hi to Mama? Okay, here, give this to Mama. Oh wait, no, it's okay. Okay. Mama.
OGHMZ says still looks like 0.5x. OGHMZ says are wider.
Yeah, it might be a little bit, but it's pretty close. It's a distortion thing. These are what's called rectilinear lenses or rectilinear. Oh shit, Gene, come on, Gene, hamper, fast in the hamper, hamper. Okay, are you excited to see waku waku, mommy waku waku? Go say hi to Mama. Mama.
何？あそこかけるの。偉いね。
OGHMZ says I finally escaped the 14 Pro battery life, escaping 5 hours usage.
逆にしてみたら。
Nice $10,000 Dolce pants. What is that?
なんだと思う？なんだと思う？
OGHMZ says baby Gene about to crank some 90s on Fortnite and Roblox.
Yeah, not yet. I don't even want to get him a Switch or anything. Oof. Damn, it was hot outside for me. I swear.
Sofa_sitter says those pants better have carbon filters.
Dude, she's had them for like...
Sofa_sitter says for that money.
I bought them for her like, I don't know, 50. She's got a set of them. Wait to my dad's company.
OGHMZ says it's best not to have your kid addicted to the game.
She's had them for like 15 plus, 16, maybe more. And they just get better.
Sofa_sitter says nice.
Yeah, so at least, I mean, they last a long time, I guess. We used to be in the brand name shit.
Sonic Zoo says my 9-year-old nephew got Meta VR for birthday. Sofa underscore
It fits the
says
face
pay for the
properly?
quality.
It fit at 9 years old. Does it? Because I want to get Gene
GHMZ
into.
says, do people in Japan, China even end up buying real designer when there's one fakes everywhere?
Yeah, I'm staunchly against buying fake stuff because these factories in China and Vietnam and they use child labor. So I'm very against the purchasing of fake goods. I mean, those factories were doing the same shit with even designer clothes back in the day, but now they have standards and practices.
Sonic Zoo says I don't know he got it on the weekend.
Oh, I wonder if I'd be down for Gene to do VR stuffs.
OGHMZ says I got some GX Batch Premium Air Max 95s for like $50. They were insane.
Air Max used to be popular here. Man, dude, that shit was crazy back in the day. You could take a pair from the US, bring them to Japan in bulk. And that's what my father's company was doing. Omega, Nike, Umbro, Lacoste, Burton, everything, you know. ベビーカー乗って帰ってきたよ。お利口だったよ。お利口だったよ。うん、確かに。ベビーカー乗ってくれないときは大変ですね。So I need to charge a few things, and then we'll head out. What's my cumulative uptime so far?
MCQ83 says, uptime.
Thank you. So 8 hours and 45.
YDE says almost 9 hours.
I only used 36% of my battery, and I was charging my phones on it, so impressive. Yeah, I could do easy 24 hours.
OGHMZ says, how TF are you streaming over 24 hours on the 17 Pro ad?
By doing it. Last stream was, I mean, it's not, I'm not outside the whole time. I'll come back and like rest for a bit. I'll do a little bit of desktop stream, but
OGHMZ says that's insane compatibility.
you have to have your server stable as well.
Twitch Guide House says war do cash.
What to do? Ooh.
OGHMZ says as long as you got disconnected protection, your Steam will stay on.
No, I'm saying your server needs. So what happens? And it might rip for a second because I turned off this. Your OBS will drift after a long period of time. So unless you properly use your OBS as well, if you stream over 24 hours, you'll start to get drift. And I don't know if it's because, like on Windows, the internal clock will drift 100%, and I'll have to set an extension or some kind of setting to fix that drift. Meaning there's latency drift. It'll start to desync more often, so on and so forth. But on Mac, it doesn't do that. So I caught the whole Wi-Fi. So I don't know if it's like an internal clock drift thing or if it just drifts because OBS is unstable, but yeah. You think just having something at home is the end all be all. Now you get the idea of IRL Tokyo, right? They're using enterprise grade equipment, so, and they're running Linux backend for a reason. Because Windows will drift the most. Alright, let me set up for this.
OGHMZ says, have you seen the No ALBS Alpha Cloud?
Yes, I have. I have that set up as a backup. Make sure that's not going to show personal information. Yeah, that's Alpha Cloud, but it's just a backup. The Alpha Cloud. This is what I'm usually on.ジン、ジンどこ座ってる？え？地面？椅子座ってる。Yeah, if you've seen it, I've probably tried it or used it. Okay. Can I have some food though?
Curse_W says, what did do Gene Kun?
He's in the baby child. Before I go to the restroom and stuff like that to do my business, I'll bring the camera over there. Okay, so I need a setup for desktop stream. We'll leave here in like, I don't know, I just want to spend a little bit of time with Jeannie. He's going to go to sleep between 8:30 and 9, so we'll head back out in a couple hours. Sound good? For the time being. I need to get all these receipts and shit out of my pocket.
Curse_W says, yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, thank you. Need to take a pee and a sambudi.ジン、うんしてんの？なんかうんしてるように聞こえるんだけど。って聞こえた。 Oh, there's an yeah, that's right. We're on the new new build, new OBS build. So maybe it'll fix some things.
This ISDX says a new OBS version got released.
Yeah.
Barago83 says, Yo Cash, how you doing? This ISDX says, okay, I gotta check that out.
It's just it went to 31. What is it? 30. I updated both and I stress test both, and there's a bit better stability with the M5 support. So I assume there's a bit. I don't know. Anyways, you get what I mean. There's better Mac OS support. Yeah, there was a few major upgrades, like for step down for higher res and shit like that. I was actually surprised. Okay, so this is all set. Cool. Push that.
ShadowMind86 says, good evening, Mr. Meow in chat.
Good evening. Yeah, I just got.
Skiptron907 says, Cash asked Gene if he big boy or small boy.
Gene, are you big boy? Gene, you're baby. Gene, baby. Gene is a baby. No. Gene is a baby. No. You keep saying no.
Skiptron907 says, what did he say?
Keep saying no.
Skiptron907 says no.
You can, here, I'll bring it over there. I need to take a pee.
Skiptron907 says, then Gene is big boy.
Gene is a baby. Baby Gene. Baby. Gene baby. Where the fuck is the cocksucking AC for this room?
Skiptron907 says no Gene big boy. Heyo what's up says Jin. Papa no Iu Kodo o Kiki Nasai. Skiptron907 says twinning LIKD daddy.
Oh, there we go. Fuck. I need a smock. So なんか軽く作ってくれる？準備できたら。あやぴー。助かる。
Skiptron907 says smock.
Smocking. Yeah, see, so this is like
Skiptron907 says diaper uppercut.
So there's backup of a backup for this, even though
Skiptron907 says, does Gene know about the diaper uppercut?
Yeah, of course. Sometimes I can get him to laugh with it, but other times he probably thinks I'm retarded.
Skiptron907 says basically Gene is Ryu. Skiptron907 says Yudkin.
What's Yudkin? Is that a sexually transmitted disease? Are you talking about a Hadouken?
Skip through
Oh,
907
DX.
Hadouken.
DX, this.
Skip through 907 says no the fur ball from Ryu.
I don't fucking remember, dude. DX, this is what it looks like. The new pens, the ones that are like for use. It's 1 month. I don't know if he's here or not. DX! Daddy, no! 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 Well, when he's back, I can show this to him. But yeah, these are the new types. Then. Okay, I'm ready on this side.
Ricard 102 says boing boing boing. Kurs_W says Jean Kun Ichiban.
Aya! Do you know Sarah Palin? Sarah Palin. My new love. My girf. Girf. Girf! Sarah Palin, girf.
USTA show says hi Cash.
What's up? What's up?
USTA show says have a nice stream.
Yeah, we'll do. Girf! Sarah Palin.
Sitter says Gilf you.
Sarah Palin. Sarah Palin. Girf.
USTA show says are you going to Twitch Hanami this year? Kurs_W says Gilfu. Heyo what's up says Aya has better style than Sarah Palin.
Sarah Palin. Sarah the Palin. There's a Twitch Hanami? In
Spy_Redo says Salah Ralin.
Salah Parin. Let me see this.
Ricard 102 says ya.
There's a fucking Hanami.
Kurs_W says Sarah Palin Gilfu des.
Girf. I know.
USTA show says 11th of April.
I don't go to any of the fucking Twitch things. Gene, don't get mad at mama.
Ricard 102 says Aya is better than Sarah Palin.
Oh, it's like an actual... Huh? I don't say anything on the fucking partner Discord.
Kurs_W says Gene listen to mama.
Then again, I'm rarely in here.
위티아이 세이즈 캐시는 사라 필린을 사랑한다. Ricard 102 says Gene wants to watch Tama show. Kurs_W says Raul.
I don't see shit regarding it in here. Yeah, even if there was an official one, I wouldn't go to that shit anyways. I don't like... not a fan of doing shit. I'd rather go with my wife and kid. That shit is, I don't know. That's cool, man. If people like going to stuff like that.
USTA show says okay, lol.
I'm definitely going with my kid and wife though. But usually I pop up in the partner Discord. I'm in the US and JP1. I don't really. That's the first time I've been in there.
Says I have never been to any yet.
You should go to some of them. Most of them aren't IRL streamers anymore. All right, BRB. I'm going. Oh, here. You guys can say hi to G real quick. I'm gonna go to the restroom and then I'm all set up on this end. Ugh.
じゃあマミ食べるね。じゃあお片付けして。
なんか割れてるせんべい食べないとかって言うんだけど。
ジーン。Hello. Gene, smile. Gene, smile. Smile, wa. Smile. おせんべいは
割れてるのしかない。
お茶近い。お茶近い。
何？
お茶近い。
なんて言った？
そっちがいいって言ってんじゃん。
そっちがいいの？割れててもいいの？割れてていい？
He says he won't eat the broken crisps.
割れてたらダメ？全部割れてるの？はい。割れてるよ。割れてるよ。やだ。お茶近い。お茶近い。何？お茶近い。うさぎないよ。パンダしかないよ。お茶近いよ。うさぎないよ。ないよ。
Gene, eat it.
パンダしかないよ。ほら。
Eat the panda.
同じだよ、同じ。
He won't eat the cracked ones. It's funny.
同じ。これ。
He's like, oh, it's kind of cracked, but I can get with this.
これ食べるの？これは？
なんでそんな文句言うの？なんで？
同じだよ。
It's the same, Gene.
同じ。これがいい。
な
んで？
Why?
なんでこれ？
Why?
これ。
なんで？なんでこれがいいの？なんで？
これ当てて。
それは？
これ当てて。
これいらん？
Why? Gene, here, ちょっと貸して。
あげて、あげて。
Eat it.
いらない。
Eat it.
同じだよ。
It's the same.
同じ。
His one's cracked and the other one's not cracked.
割れちゃっただけだ。
What do you have? OCD already?
お蕎麦いらない？
潔癖症なの、ジン？
多少。
多少は潔癖症なの。
なんだっけ。外で遊んでる時もなんか落ちたみかんとか嫌だとか言ってた。
Damn, he's kind of OCD, I guess.
汚いっつってだってリンクは厳しめですとかって。
Yeah, he won't eat stuff that. Oh, he's a little OCD. Gene, you're a good boy. Gene, you're a baby. Baby. You're baby. Baby. Big boy. Baby boy.
あれ食べた？ねえ。
Baby.
ジョージ。
Yep. Daddy no. Yeah.
ないんだけど。
何？あ、みかんのやつ？それはもう俺食ったよ。
なんで？
Okay, I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. BRB.
nicht. Du hast mich.
Constant virus. Yeah. Wani.
Alligator.
Yeah, alligator virus, coronavirus.
Coronavirus.
Yeah, and then chorus. Yeah, chorus professional.
You?
Yeah.
Now?
More あんまやってない。いや、no more あんまコロナウイルス少ない。Yeah. No chicken. ワニ食べる。Oh, no, もったいない。もったいないチキン。何これ？
うんこ。
Oh, yeah. Oh my God, I love this. This is so fabulous. This is so fantastic. Where does the tail go? I always was curious where the tail goes. No, not cheer girl.
Not cheer girl.
No, where does the tail? The shippo, I think. The shippo. Where does it? On the belt. Oh, I thought it goes up inside the butt in the anus. I always thought I do it all the time. I love it. It feels so good, you know. It feels good if you jam it up your anus and then you walk around. You feel so fabulous, you know. But yeah, thank you. It looks wonderful, honey. I love it. Toodaloo. Oh my God, that was so great. Oh, if you pay to her again, she'll slap you in the face a few times and then jerk you off or something.
Yeah, I want that.
Yeah, you have to? Okay, yeah.
総会資料でいうと、オンラインできたものを注文すると。
Ari, you want to share with me some of this
Fuck
scorpion?
no.
Oh.
Fuck no. Absolutely.
What if it was just candy?
あ、今あれ
You know, I tried
なんて読むんだっけ
yeah, morning breakfast shisha ne nihama.
虫サソリ
Yeah.
サソリってなんて言うんだっけ
Scorpion.
Scorpion.
Yeah.
英語だったらわかるけど日本語忘れた
Scorpion, sasari.
食べる
Yeah, breakfast. Yeah. You know, I'm from China. Yeah, Chinese breakfast.
How do you like it?
It was hot.
Danger. 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 Earthquake detected. Earthquake detected. Evacuate now. Evacuate now. Evacuate as directed. Evacuate as directed. Danger. Danger. Earthquake detected. Earthquake detected.
Absurd amount of drugs in Japan, especially if it's like methamphetamines. Oh yeah. These eyes are high. I can smell the shit. Woo! What are you doing? Ow! Why you do that? Why you do that? Why you do that to do that? You're a fucking trooper. Develop a muscle. Fucking 8 burps, 2 farts. It doesn't say no smoking on the ground. Huh? It doesn't say no smoking on the ground. Ah, oh well.
At least you got half of it done.
I got most of it.
Yeah, like kind of a little less than half.
We gotta go this way.
When my testicles are itchy, I have no choice but to jiggle with it in my left hand, even well on. What people may not know is my wife Melania helps stretch my balls to tune.
You dropped them, no, you know too well. Oh no, wait. Yeah, we can go from this way. I think. Whoa! 大丈夫ですか？大丈夫ですか？お兄さんたち大丈夫ですか？